Wonderful day, Guardian.
We are gaming.
Are we?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Great. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dude.
Watching on YouTube and Twitch for double revenue.
Yo. Pog. God damn it, man. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. I got to try 2 Frosties because the first one was wrong and I got to keep it. That's pretty sick. They made me the wrong burger one time and they were just like, we made you the wrong burger. I was like, oh. Like, if you give us a minute, we can make you the right one. And I was like, all right. And they're like, you can keep this one too. Like, we're not gonna. I was like, cool. So that was pretty sweet. It didn't happen like, you know, yesterday or anything, but it was somewhat recently. Wait, well, no, what was? No, it was the pizza. It was the pizza. It wasn't Wendy's. It was the pizza. Yeah, they were like, we made the wrong pizza. And I was like, oh. They're like, you can have this one because, like, we're not going to. Dude, I thought if you just made the wrong pizza, if they made, like, the wrong pizza at Domino's, like, they just, like, put it on a rack and, like, the employees ate it or something like that. What that vault look like? It's not in great condition, but I'm not coping on the fact that it's like fine or whatever. You know, I know it's in bad condition. So we'll clean it, man. We'll clean it. Petition to renew the vault cleaning series. So I just did one with Sweat. I don't know if he uploaded it. And I did one with someone else, but I think they are waiting to upload it for a little bit, and I will not reveal who it is. They will post it when they want to post it. So I'm open to doing more vault cleanings if people want to come do it. It's not Spencer. No. Spencer does not need a vault cleaning, although it'd be funny. Be funny. Saw people tag you in the Sajam Slam event. Any interest? Yeah, so I saw that one of the requirements was like plans to go to Evo. And I was like, ooh. Evo is literally 2 weeks after the release of the next expansion, and it's also in Vegas, so like Danielle's not gonna want to go. But so like let me tell you my schedule's looking like. Okay, I think I might have something before Danielle and I go to Vancouver for the weekend, the weekend before the expansion comes out. Then we have the expansion. Then we have the raid. Then I have GCX, which I'm in the process of confirming my tickets and my flight and all that kind of stuff. I will be going to GCX. Danielle will also be at GCX. Then I have like content. So like it's Vancouver, the raid, Florida. I cannot then another weekend in a row go somewhere else for a thing. I can't. Especially for something that I'm like on the polar opposite side of the universe on when it comes to content. And it's not like I'm not interested in fighting games. Like, I used to play a lot of Soul Calibur. There was like a multi-year stretch where your boy was gaming on Soul Calibur 2 and 3. I love me some Soul Calibur. I was effing gaming. But if going to EVO is a requirement, or plans to go to EVO are a requirement, I'm out. And it's also like that whole event is coming around at like one of the worst possible times. You know, it's like right as the expansion's hitting. If that shit was happening in like April, I would have considered it. And there was like no EVO requirement, I totally would have considered, you know, just as like a for fun thing. But it is just coming around at a really not good time. On top of like all the other things that I gotta start prepping. Evo chip is just surprised you can let that go to somebody else. I didn't know that. But either way, it is a really it's a really bad window of time for me. Like, let me look at this again. Let me see this. Okay. I guess most of it is happening in June. But I think so the week that the round robins and the finals are happening, Danielle's mom is coming to visit us. I think she's here like basically that exact week. So it's gonna be tough, man. Plus I'm trying to wrap up all the other things that I want to wrap up for the expansion. I want to wrap up some side projects. It is really tough. It's gonna be really tough to try to also squeeze that in. Cause like if I'm entering a tournament where I have to like get good at a fighting game, bro, that's what my life would have to be for like those 2 weeks.
Datto, you an optimal gamer, you can do all of it.
No, I have learned. Here's the thing: is that I used to have that attitude of like, I'm goated, I'm the best, I can do all this shit. I can do all this shit, man. I could do it. And here's the thing: is that I do think I could do it, but I am so tired. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Would another editor benefit? I think this is an editor problem. I don't think it's an editor problem. It's more just like a... Really what I need is like someone... I just need like another copy of me. To be like writing and scripting and research. Oh my god. So it's just a lot, man. It's a lot. Like, I already have a lot of stuff on my plate that I want to do. And it's not that I wouldn't want to do that. I think it sounds fun. But it's a lot, man. It's a lot. Yeah, I need a predator, really.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I need a predator. Producer, editor. Sorry, that's more of an industry term. Anyone who said "huh" is not in the industry. You just outed yourself as a non-multimedia professional. Or I guess a multimedia non-professional. Eyebrows on point today? Are they? I haven't done anything to mine. I didn't even use any pencil or nothing.
Datto plop 1, Datto plop 2.
I got no makeup on today, man. I haven't worn it in a minute. Mainly because I've been getting to streams like last second. This is like 9:59 and 59 seconds. And I was like, I should probably get out of bed. When the F is Rake Angle gonna be back? Bro, isn't Rake Angle like a heel now? I thought they changed his storyline. Isn't he kind of like sitting out for a little while? I don't know. I know it's the glaive. I know it's the glaive. God. Come on, man. Just sounds like a wrestler name. Come on, man. Work with me here. Yes, and. Yes, and, chat. Yes, and. You've never taken an improv class in your life. Isn't it a car turn to rake angle? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know enough about cars. Thoughts on Indiana being a terrible state? At this moment, Indiana is my most hated state due to the ongoing playoff scenario. In this stream, we hate Indiana. And then, you know, as the playoffs fade into the distance, it just kind of comes back. It just kind of comes back up to normal. Why would I need to take an improv class? They're fun. Public speaking, being more conversational. Why do we hate Indiana? Because the Pacers are playing the Knicks right now, and we hate the Pacers. Although some of the memes have been going crazy. Some of the memes have been wild. They have been wild. Thoughts on the state of D2 right now? I'm not really answering any sort of state of D2 right now questions because we are literally about to enter like a completely new saga, a completely new era of the game. We're in a holding pattern. Air traffic control has said all the gates are full. You gotta wait for somebody to clear out. We're killing time right now. That's it. We are killing time. The time to answer state of D2 questions is probably going to be about 2 months after the expansion launches. So hit me in September. Hit me up in September. That's when I will be able to answer that question in a much better state. Because like right now it's just like it almost doesn't matter what the state of the game is. Like everyone, like we're all in the same spot. We're just waiting for the next thing. You know, I'm more than happy to talk about it when we have some real stuff to talk about, but like right now it's just we're just preparing. We are just preparing for the next thing. The state of the game could be amazing right now, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, Dilsey, that's been a problem for me for like the past 6 months. I would just report them and move on. My ass is not messaging you out of the blue to join a channel distribution partner server. Just report them and move on. Appreciate it though. Thanks for not getting scammed. State of the cookie you need tonight. I'm out. I'm out of meals. I'm out. I went to Wendy's last night to grab some chicken sandwiches. And I was like, all right. The frosty will be like my one cheat thing. I got the brownie Oreo one. My ass was not tasting a lot of the brownie. But I was tasting a lot of the Oreo. Bro, they were putting like they were not fucking around with the Oreo chunks in my frosty, man. They were like some big chunks of cookie. It was good. It was good, man. It was good. I don't know. The brownie was like, it was more subtle. It was a more subtle thing. You know, I could taste like it was a mix of their usual frosty, which, you know, it's not like the smooth. It's not always like the smoothest of the ice creams, and I think the brownie added like maybe a touch of smoothness, but not too much. And they gave you a lot of Oreo chunks, man. They gave you a lot of Oreo chunks. Can't even use a straw at that point, bro. It's ice cream. I'm not trying to drink it through a straw. I am not trying to drink it through a straw, man. I didn't eat the whole thing though, because the whole thing was like 400 calories and just pure sugar. I think I maybe had about like 60% of it, and I was like, okay, I had enough. But like, I could have downed that whole thing in about a minute. That thing was good. Why the cookie stream never become a video was so fun. It is currently becoming a video. I have Vada. Vada has been like kind of plowing away at it for the past, I don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Goat.
Week or so. The reason it took so long is because I just took forever to get the script recorded, because I wanted to do it on camera. I wanted to do it on green screen, although it sounds like from what he has been editing, I had some autofocus problems on my camera, so I'm going to need to probably redo a lot of the green screen stuff. Yeah, so he is working on that video. He is working on it while I am working on the 12-year retrospective. So it's not that I just like kind of dumped it off as like a, oh, whatever, you do it. It's more of a, you know, I have other big projects that I'm working on, and I need you to do this. Otherwise it will never happen. What should we do to prepare for the expansion? I'm going to make a video. I'll make a video on like what I think people should be doing to prepare for the expansion. But I'm also kind of waiting for Bungie to start dropping some of these articles, because they have not, and I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of waiting on them to make it. This is a wild ship. Kind of looks pretty sweet, actually. I don't know. I might scoop it. They said June. Well, I'm waiting for June, then. I'm waiting for June. All right, call my ass the Beatles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, invite Schneekums. Bets on bounty hoarding being thrown to a pit forever. I don't know if I'm taking the odds, but I don't know. With all the systems changes, who knows, man? Who knows? I would love for bounty prep to be annihilated, though. I would love it. Enjoy the recent trend of yapping for a bit to start streaming. Me too, man. Me too. You know, it's kind of like a warm up. It's kind of like a warm up. Help me work on my
63. The way I envy him, I need to workshop this one a bit.
That's fair. You workshop it. Come back when you got it. I was like, what the I forgot. I forgot. Have I seen the Expedition 33 bathing suits? Like, are they have bathing suits in the game, or do you mean like literal bathing suits? They gotta get the merch train started on that game, man. Like, granted, like, I get it. They probably weren't expecting it to be like as huge of a hit as it ended up being, but like now that it's a huge hit, you gotta start up the merch store, man. You gotta start the merch store. Get that shit online, man. T-shirts, hoodies, plushies, whatever the shit. Get that shit online. Start selling some merch. T-shirts. At a minimum, hoodies. Get that online. Right now, man. Right frickin' now. Right now. They ever mentioned why they got rid of Vanguard bounties? I just remember when they were gone. I think they're trying to reduce in general, like, how much bounty stuff is in the game, I feel like. I don't know, they're still kind of there. Like, you know, this vendor has a lot of them, but I don't know, I think maybe they're trying to move away from it. I don't know. Or maybe like they're kind of doing what they did with like a heavy metal thing. Yeah, Pathfinder too. Oh, they haven't said anything about Pathfinder, huh? Now that I think about it. I don't think they've said anything about Pathfinder. Change to this is my Syntho, okay. A machine gun. Oh, this machine gun. Pathfinder probably just dead, failed experiment. Yeah. I don't know. I think it maybe just came along like a little too late. Pathfinder sucks. I don't think it sucks, but I'm certainly not that enthused by it. Finally rolled credits on blueprints. Nice, 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 nice. I want to do another run. I want to like kind of start from the beginning or something. Oops. Ultimatum. Blam. Hot take, but I don't mind Pathfinder. Yeah, like, I don't mind it either, but it didn't really drive that much engagement.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For me. But it's also, like, not necessarily for someone like me. The side secrets worth finding. I did nothing with the envelopes and I was surprised when I saw the end. I mean, the rolling credits on blueprints is like, people call it the tutorial. Like, there's still so much more stuff to go uncover and like so many more like puzzles to go solve and stuff. So it's just as far as you want to take it, right? Like the main section is about like just like the puzzle solving and getting to room 46. After you get to room 46, there's like a whole other like series of story like beats and mysteries to uncover. So you take it as far as you want to take it. You know what I mean? Thought I was free. Bro, you're like not even close, actually. It just gets harder. It gets harder, the puzzles get more specific. Like when you did the thing to open up the room, like you saw some other stuff, right? I know you saw some other stuff. Yeah, you saw some other stuff. That's what that is. That's what that shit is. So, you better go get it. Can the Knicks come back? Because they won game 3, I think they totally can. If they did not win game 3, I think it was just going to be Jeej. But because they won game 3, they're totally in it. They are totally and 100% in it. What? Semi's got this on lock.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Turned game 3 off and was shocked about the comeback. Like the Knicks going down 20 points should be like the signal to turn the game on. It's crazy. Like in no other team would you be like, oh, we're down 20. Guess I can like turn this shit off and go back to whatever the hell else I was doing. The Knicks are down 20. You turn this shit on because like, bro, they've had 3 20-point comebacks in one playoffs. When was the last time that happened? Someone pull up the freaking insane stats on that. On freaking Basketball Reference or whatever the hell. Wait, they leave the thing there now? I don't know. How many 20-point comebacks have there been in playoff history? Then how about in the same series? Or maybe not the same series, but like the same, you know, playoffs. Probably not that much. Probably not that much, man. This, oh, it was meteors. I thought it was a hypernova ogre. That would actually go crazy. Is there a reason Rally Flag doesn't fill up Transcendence Bar? My guess, it's a limitation of the game. The Rally Flag is a rather old piece of tech, and maybe they haven't been able to figure out how to make the Transcendence Bar fill up, because like they have their own, there's like a separate Transcendence pool that you usually go to fill that up. Or maybe they just don't like you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's just not a good reason for it. Did we get it already? God damn, they schmoovin', man. They schmoovin'. They are schmoovin'. You need to be up 30 now. 20's not enough. It's really not enough anymore, man. I mean, look at game 1. I was actually watching that game. All my friends are like, yo, we're pogging. And I was like, here, dude, we're up like almost 20 and I'm still nervous. And my nervousness was completely, unfortunately justified. Even if it did take like the most insane shooting streak and literal act from God to keep them in it. What's up, Fusion? Watch the games on Discord. Sometimes the buds will like stream the game on Discord and I'll watch.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hello, as usual, dropping by to graciously offer you my modest prime sub.
Thanks, Drew.
Bye.
Koala with 5 gifted as well. Wow. That's very nice. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. First gift subs in the channel. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Josh Hart, the Gambit player. You know it. There's a lot of moth. Oh, okay. There's a lot of moth mommies around here. Any chance I play IB to get the new scout? Bro said IB and new scout and also play. That is not happening.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's not freaking happening, man. Give me a shiny! It's not shiny. Wee woo sword logic, wee woo in can. Why is this a... Why is that a darkness zone, man?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What are you doing? Oh my god. That was weird. Like, I heard them all, so I was like, we live one of them at least. And there was like, how many of them? It's 14. It's 14 moths coming in. Chatter, you cannot just say burger or Oreo. Please answer me. You're gonna need, like, to give me way more context. You can't just ask that like it's a normal question that people get asked.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Someone also asked me about hockey. I don't follow hockey at all.
With the wind and the wind we.
What's up, Easter? Do I put onions on my burger? I'm not a big onion enjoyer. I don't know how many times I've said this, but my friend in high school put it very eloquently. Which, like, very accurately describes how I feel about onions. Onions taste like there is something in your mouth.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
To me. My title is just chatting. It shouldn't be. Why is it just chatting? I switched it. Oh, I know why. God damn it. I know why. I'm dead. It's because when I do freaking Restream.io, I have to put in my titles in the Restream.io thing. Because whenever I update it here, like whenever I go live on OBS, it will change it to whatever is actually right here instead of what I change it to. Let's go. Just go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Trying to get no survivors. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting like a shiny no survivors with heel clip in can. That'd be kind of cool. This is really the main thing that I'm after. Oh, excuse me. Well, while I'm dead, let's thank subs. We got Admiral Time Lost with the 48, Colby with the 71, Coco Drillo with the 37. X-Ray Vision with a $1.16. Damn. Thank you very much. $1.16, man. Almost 10 years. We got Randall with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for re-upping the Prime. Thanks for re-upping your non-automatically renewing Prime sub. Bonsai Akko with the 27. Kids Bopsicle V2, 26. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. We got Inconvenience Store with the 63. We got Yo JT with the 3 months. Thanks for coming back as well. 3 Ontar with the 13 months. Drew Fortin with the 30 months.
Wonderful.
This Alec, 3 months. Koala, 3 months. A lot of 3-monthers. A lot of 3-monthers. Well, you guys are episode 3 subbers. Thank you very much. Nice haircut. Thanks. I got it cut real short on the sides after realizing that I had not gotten a haircut in over a month, which for me, like, a month is like almost nothing in terms of haircuts. But for how short, for how short I want to keep it, thank you. For how short I want to keep it, a month is a very long time. So I'm trying to be better about getting my hair cut. A lot of them, really, not just the one. It's like actually several of them. Snipesy, I don't know what your angle is, but you will not get me. Bro didn't even wait. Bro just heard me say Snipesy and was like, I got him. You don't got me. I know you're up to something. I knew you were up to something. You have been cursed with the curse of Ra. He's ungettable. That's what he is. Geo Dibs, thank you very much for the new Prime sub there. Thank you very much. We got Crisis in a Jar 40. Bro is really Crisis in a Jar. Clinge with the 68. Onion Man with the 16. Isn't there a Solace in-can heal clip coming out soon as well? I don't know. I didn't look. And super chat from Eating Mike Tyson's Ass. Classic name. $5 super chat says, Datto, you're the GOAT. That's high praise. That's very high praise. Who else do we have that was eating ass? Oh, Sasquatch ate my ass. That's who it was. Yeah, they were here for a little while. And as quickly as they were here, they were gone. Yeah. It's another stream highlight name. Although we had a goated stream highlight yesterday on Helldivers. Oh my god. Goated clip. Insane clip.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hissman with the 6 months. Thank you very, very much for the 6 months. Can you upload stream highlights only from now on? That's kind of what the second channel has turned into. fortunately slash unfortunately, I did have higher aspirations for the second channel, and right now I just kind of feel like I'm in a rut with that place. Outside of like my bigger projects. Like that, the second channel is now serving as a place for me to explore myself creatively for like these new video ideas, but just I don't really have anything super solid in between those times other than just like uploading, you know, anytime that I'm gaming with the buds or something like that. And I wanted it to be like more consistent, like higher quality one-offs for like gaming and stuff, but just these bigger projects, and then, you know, the times I get busy with Destiny just really threw me off my rhythm. And so lately I haven't felt super great about what's been going up. Don't get me wrong, like the stuff with Ray and, you know, the golf stuff with Mr. Fruit and Lena and Ray, like I think it's all really enjoyable stuff, but it's also super long form because I didn't edit it. Missed my jump. Which, like, I didn't want that channel to just turn into like me dumping segments of the stream onto that channel and calling it a day, you know. Yeah, like I want to do more stuff like the Nuzlocke. The problem is the Nuzlocke is like, first it's like 50 hours of a game. Then it's, you know, 15 to 20,000 words of script writing. Then it's producing that whole thing. It takes a lot of time to do those videos, right? Same with like Monopoly Go, you know, when I was producing that thing. That was like a month of playing the game and script writing and some research. You know, I have smaller things, like the cookie video is, you know, a smaller... is like a smaller scale version of some of those projects, and like the DDR thing as well is gonna be like a smaller version of those projects. But like those giga projects take a while when I have all my other responsibilities that I need to handle as well. So like if I could just focus on those bigger projects, I'd be able to crank them out considerably faster, but I don't have that luxury. Because I you know, I wouldn't mind being able to put in a little more time into those projects, but they just they are not the ones paying the bills. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Now I don't have any Pokemon lined up in the short term. I wouldn't mind doing like a solo Nuzlocke at some point. What was I using here? I think I was, we were on this, and I was on this, and this. And I think just this. And then this, and this. Arc Siphon, Solar Surge. Maybe I should just swap to those. And we'll see. Traditional Nuzlocke or randomized again? I don't know, the randomized is just kind of fun because like you just don't know what you're gonna get, and like having to just deal with whatever happens is like it's fun entertainment wise because you can't prep for anything. Whereas if I was going to do a traditional Nuzlocke, I feel like I would need to play like one of the harder variants, of which I'm just not that knowledgeable about, because it's more predictable and controlled. So like the entertainment value comes from like, can he beat it? Oh, it's super hard. But then I watched who was it? Oh, also, hang on. Will Helldivers be on the second channel for those who missed it? I actually streamed for the very first time on the second channel yesterday. So if you want to watch the full segment, you can go watch the full segment. It's in the live tab. But I am having my editor chop up our gameplay session into a shorter, like 20, 25-minute video. Anyway. Okay, I didn't know we were getting on the sticks. Okay. So yeah, so I watched Pokemon Challenges, P-Chal. I watched his video on him doing the super hard, what was it? Run and bun. I watched his full video on that. And my fear with the Pokemon stuff, and also another reason why I would want to do a more randomized thing, is like I don't want. I'm gonna freaking die to this guy, man. I'm on grapple. I like the idea of turning the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff into like 5-hour calculator sessions. To me, is not fun. That is not my idea of fun at all. So, like, the randomizer is just like, you get what you get, and that's it. And, like, whatever happens is whatever happens. And you get lucky, great. If you don't, tough shit. But there's not a lot of, like, calculator Pokemon nerd math stuff. And it keeps things moving. Now granted, I'm not like a Pokemon content creator, so like for me it's like whatever, but you know, it'd be like the equivalent of me doing some Destiny stuff, like going into like a master raid, you know, and deciphering everything versus a more casual person being like, just put me on with some random modifiers or like whatever. Why am I only doing the basic? I don't think I've been doing any, like, no-bell anything. I did not change my artifact at all. Whatever. This is always going to be a two-face anyway. Whatever. It's fine. So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with the Pokemon stuff. But, you know, I'm open to doing some more Pokemon stuff because it was pretty fun. But I do also think part of the fun was the fact that it was my first time and I'm playing with Mr. Fruit, and also it just was like the perfect run. It was the perfect content run, and I think replicating that is going to be insanely difficult. Like it was the perfect amount of drama. Like, it went wrong in the places that it needed to go wrong. It went right in the places that needed to go right. Like, it was just a goated content run. Wow. I literally, like, stopped pushing the button for half a second to be like, maybe I can hit a finisher so he can get some green. And then I was just dead.
Who up ghosting they deep?
Yeah, like, I wouldn't want to do any, like, run and bun stuff. You know, I'd want something, like, mid-tier. Rip Silver. I got giga clapped by the moths there. Yeah, if Bungie could like get it so that we don't have to redo our artifact every single time I change my loadout, that'd be pretty sweet. Especially because it just like so substantially changes your build. And I also just never remember. I just never remember what I have. Like, I'm sure it's more of like a technical challenge than just them not wanting to do it. I'm sure there's something like, well, if we like let you control the artifact and like based how it works and how everything is, you know, supposed to clear the stacks and like this way and that way, it creates some problems and this and this, and you know, it's like I get it, but like if they could figure it out, that would be a huge convenience. Zivix with 84 months, 7 years, damn. And Crota ate my sandwich with a freshie, tier 1. Yeah, the music is like broken. We get super intense music when we're just like doing nothing, but then in the place where we're supposed to be doing nothing, we get no music. in the tower. Loadout swapping. Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of things that it probably is just. It's probably just messing with it in like a really not good way, and so it's like I understand, but if they can figure it out, it'd be pretty sweet. Ribbon scheme, ribbity dibbity. Dude, let me out! My brooders in the light of the traveler. That's not the last one. Oh. I got this one. The freaking wall. Oh, we're dead. Damn. I don't know what happened to the well. To be honest, this is kind of why I like the Lord of Wolves. The Lord of Wolves strat a little bit more. I just feel like it's just like consistent. Like the glaive is fun, don't get me wrong, but I do think the Lord of Wolves strat is just, you could just sit there, man. You could really just sit, like you're stun locking him, the bolts are going crazy, like, you know. It's a whole thing. Don't. God. Even with the block up, man. Even with the block. Do not. God. Just give me this. I'm not using it on the boss. Just hit a big ol' suspend. Holy moths. The moths just, again, they wouldn't be as annoying if they didn't take 14 seconds to spawn in. Like, if they were instant, I can kill them instant. It's way better. Why are you patrolling all the way over here, man? Stay in your spot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damn. Almost got it. If I didn't get Giga knocked away, we might have been able to get it. Wowie clap. It's always a shock to the system when it's just like, oh, you ran out of the Banner of War aspect.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
A lot of moths over there. Dude, come on, man. Why'd I call it the Banner of War aspect? It's kind of like the Ohio State University. This is kind of what you call it. Completing the melee combo with the glaive. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to... Oh, Semi died. That wasn't even the last one. It's so Jover. Wait, is it Jover? It's Jover. Okay. Yeah, I'm practicing I'm trying to practice my holding block first two, release for the third attack, go back to holding it for the first two, release third attack. Still getting used to it, but I'm holding up with Semi, and if I'm holding up with Semi, I'm doing something right. So rip dib and skip, ribbon dib and skip. But also let it be known that I would still much prefer to be on, you know, you know, you guys know, Lord of Wolves. But I think they really want the one cycle. Okay. Jesus. 7 years ago, Datto sounded so much different. I do be sounding a little different back then, for sure. I think a lot of it is just like finding out who I am as a person and just like evolving as a person. Unless you mean like literally like my voice is different. In which case, I don't feel like it is that much. Rip dip and dip and skip, rip and dip and skip. Rip dip and dip and skip, rip and dip and skip, and rip skip. These, I swear, these knights are like... If the Guardian is not here when I spawn in, I'm legally allowed to leave. Damn, that was ass. Although I do feel like that was my best, like, cycle of damage that I have done with the glaive. Probably ever. Bro is zealous. I ain't getting near you. Sir? Wow, a spawn with no mothed up enemies. You literally never see it. Literally. Okay, that was not as robust of a grapple melee as I was hoping. Reload. I have no idea if it's the last one. We've been going forever, so I'm hoping so. Okay, that was only 2. That's 3. Nice. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Not as clean as I was hoping, but still did okay. Recon bipod. That's like a fun roll, but beacon incandescent on the greasy look. Envious adrenaline. I don't know if I'm feeling that. I don't know. Not feeling that either. That's goodbye. Listening since 2017, to me, your voice got a little brighter since then, if that makes any sense. Not sure if new audio setup or finding the woman you love and everything changing about your life. Here's what I will say about that is I did get a new mic, yeah. So I think that's probably what you're hearing. Yeah, I went from the Blue Yeti to the Shure SM7B, and now I'm on the Blue Sona. So there's a lot more clarity in my. It's a professional grade microphone. So I think you're probably hearing that. Oh my god. What's the auto? This is Reckless Oracle, the
21. Is it tequila time?
The new version from the Garden of Salvation. From the Ohio State Garden of Salvation. Sploosh. Yeah, 21 is not tequila time, though. It's not. Unless we're making some marks. In which case, it's really... 11 a.m. is just... That's too early. I'll have bevs. I'll have bevs early if it's in a socially acceptable place. And I realize what I'm about to say is probably not that socially acceptable, but it's better than just like being at home, like streaming or something like that. Whenever Spencer and I go mini golfing, it's usually middle of the day or like very early afternoon. And so, like, I'll have, like, you know, I'll have a John Daly. He'll have, like, a Marg or something like that in, like, one of the cans or whatever. And so we're freaking mini golfing. We're out there on the fairway. Ah! We're out there on the fairway. I'm getting killed. We're out there on the fairway, right? So, you know. Like we're in a social environment. So I'll have some bevs a little early. But I'm not getting like sloshed, you know. The most I'll have is 2. Cause we'll go, cause they make them strong near me. I'll like, this is just pure vodka. They make them strong near me. So I'll have one on round 1, 1 on round 2, and then if we go for round 3, that's when I stop because I eventually have to drive. But that's like a little more, you know, it's different from me like just having a margarita at home at 11:30 while streaming on a Tuesday. So, in short, it is not tequila time. And that's no judgment if you are. It's maybe a little bit of judgment. It's maybe the slightest bit of judgment. I would judge. Now, I did go to law school, so legally I am allowed to do that. God, just the ordering, man, the ordering. Give me this. Give me one of these. Give me a this. Give me one of these guys right here. This and this. There we freaking go. Okay, I think I wanted something with a little more chutzpah than the midnight coup. My ass was not switching, so I think we're just gonna do the 1 arc surge.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I started my sub when I graduated from high school, and last week I graduated from college. Cool brim.
Damn. 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 Did I watch the latest Pretty Good? No, not yet. Maybe I did. Was it God? It was God Hates a Coward, right? Unless there's another one. Yeah, I watched it. Very good, as usual. I'm gonna hop in Discord for this one, just because it's a little more fakakta. Alright, I'm hopping to Discord for this one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Call me Patrick Swayze the way I
Hey, what happened with that throw there? You guys were in shambles?
Well, you were like, I need green ammo, so I was like, I'm gonna slow down for 0.1 seconds, and then I died.
I will put my stick down for half a second.
I mean, you, dude, it's on Ultimatum, man. You gotta just keep going, otherwise you're toast. And then, of course, like, half the time I block and a moth does like 4 damage to me, and then the other half, it's just like, we're gonna do 40,000 damage to you.
Yeah, I swear sometimes the moths just insta-kill you no matter what.
Yeah,
I don't know,
they
it's
just
weird.
they just go right through you. It's fine. All right, I'm R. I assume we're just queen breakering, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking, did you guys do div last time, or you just skill check?
Toes was on div.
I think either way it's fine.
Yeah, if you want to do it, I'm not gonna say no. If you don't want to do it, I don't care. But if you're,
well, I rallied with QB.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine. Then I would say, like, let's not DPS from the middle, because then she'll, like, do some upskirt shit, and, like, it's really annoying to hit her in the head. All right, bet. Hit it.
Just do, like, arm or the knee.
Or if it's like, yeah, anything, like, the head or the arm, I prefer those, because she kind of stays in a cooperative
Just
area.
basically not the foot.
Yeah.
And the chest.
All right, the knights. Do we know which ones yet? Where's the deep side?
No.
No, deep
Oh,
side's
it's-
in mid, and
oh,
she just
okay,
keeps shooting
yeah.
there.
Pretty cringe. I'll pummel you.
We got head, chest, and
Oh, perfect.
his left arm.
Yeah. So either one of these top two, it's fine.
Yeah.
He's going top. Or not?
Where is the Vorgmeister?
I literally killed him in the top.
Oh lord.
I got the hypernova.
Okay. So no
Yeah, the
vision
head is
quest.
really finicky. Sometimes it just doesn't register or whatever. I'm about to kill him right here.
Okay. Dude, I'm perped up. Holy. All right, new chair, new moths.
On top.
Oh, you already cooked. Okay. Yoink. Vorlog and bringing him in the middle. Or I'm just blinding him, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I got bricks for days down here. Chilling. Okay, vision quest. Are we going together or are we splitting up?
Up to you guys.
Fun to go together.
Okay.
I'll just go to the night and see if. What do we need? We need.
Just hope we get pizza
or
last.
Divide? I know. Divide's bad.
Divide bad. Hope we get pizza last.
I'll just chill here until we find the position.
The night is bad, so we do this one first.
Mine is not pizza.
So
If you guys want to do
Which
yours,
one are
I'll do
you in?
mine. I'm in going by the rally flag.
we might as well just do it split up. Just
Yeah.
play safe. I'm probably
Alright, so-
burn my super.
The acolyte's last, then I think.
Yeah, wizard, yes.
I also need a little bit of time for my super because I have to swap.
That's fine. What do I have? I have pizza. Oh,
Someone else
don't do it.
divide.
Oh, I'm dead. All right. Well,
Not
he
mine.
threw a swarm grenade at
He
me.
lost the pizza. No.
No, I didn't pick it up.
Oh.
I didn't pick it up. He threw a swarm grenade at me and I got stuck.
Can you get the deep sight? I mean,
Just did,
You're on
just
me.
did.
Okay. Lady, please.
Sorry, I'll
let me
thank subs
dump
after
my
this.
thing.
Do I prefer the stasis item to the strand one? I'd like the stasis one just because it has
I
that
dumped it,
extra
but I died.
utility. We could start over if you want.
I'm good, whatever.
Like the strand one is like great for just pure
I'm gonna
damage,
swipe it.
but I do like the.
Sure.
Yeah, just wipe it. I do like the utility of chill clip and like the slows and the freezes and all that kind of stuff, whereas the strand one is just not.
Not a question, but I have
You
been
know.
watching Datto a long time, and can we all just appreciate the glow up my guy had? Like holy, Datto is extra handsome these days.
Thanks, JHB. I have been saying that I do feel like I am looking the best that I've looked in my entire life, especially after seeing a picture of me when I was like a teenager. Because someone was like, you know, questioning my Knicks cred on Twitter about being like, I didn't know you were a Knicks fan. Were you there when they were ass? You ain't a real fan unless you were there when they were ass. And I'm like, first of all, I haven't talked about the Knicks because I haven't had a reason for the past 25 years to talk about the Knicks. Because they have been ass. So why would I ever mention them? And so I had to text my mom and my dad to be like, break out the freaking pictures at the garden with me and my dad, because like, my dad
That's all three.
used to go, because my dad's like whole office shared some season tickets in like,
She's on me. If you can
you
get
know,
deep sight.
Narnia. So like few times a year we'd fly in. We would
Milas.
fucking either drive or take the damn train into
Yoink.
New York City to watch the games. I'm like, I need pictures. I know we took pictures. I know my dad, he takes pictures. That's the one thing he does in this world, is he takes pictures. The only things that they could find were like 2 pictures. One was like a selfie with me and my dad, and then one was just of the court in 2005. I don't know, are they doing the... I thought we did that one. No Vision Quest, I guess, maybe? Okay. And, like, I looked at myself in that picture from 2005. What was I, 16 then? Maybe 15, depends on when the picture was. I think it was probably 15. And I was a horrific looking child.
We just need chest.
Think so.
Yeah. Just brutal.
She just will not stop shooting, Jesus. Watch out, she's on you, Datto.
Vision Quest. So I've been doing... don't do it.
Alright, we got,
Please. No.
I don't know what you call that, crab fighter?
So we just don't want pizza. To be last.
So I've been doing a lot recently to kind of
foot kind of sucks too,
improve how I feel about myself,
like
and I think keeping the beard short. I think keeping the beard short, contacts, lenses, slightly adjusted haircut. I'm stuck. Has done a lot for me, and like also working out again, but you can't really see that.
I got a, I don't know what it's called.
I don't know if you guys watched this Sweat vault cleaning vid. I don't know what he left in, but like towards the end, I have hamburger.
Hamburger.
Towards the end, I was like, "How are you doing? Let's IRL vault clean your effing brain. What's going on?" And we just started kind of talking about that because I just know what making some improvements for myself did for me.
Coming out with the pizza.
So I try to.
Yes, I'm
not trying to push it on people, but you know, I just know what it did for me. So this bitch is shooting me with the lasers. Ow. Okay. Do you want to do burger last? Because if so, you need to dunk like right now.
Mine's in.
Okay, I guess we're doing burger.
I mean, just get him in.
I'm going. I'm coming.
Oh, watch the moths behind you. Moths. No. Okay, there you go.
All's gone. Oh, two rats now.
Oh, I switched my fucking exotic on my chest.
Alright, I'm
That sucks.
fresh out of perp. Sorry, well, hang on. We'll continue that conversation as soon as we're done with this boss. I just don't want to die here.
Oh, it was a drain right in front of us. That's tragic.
Oh my god, I didn't fucking put my surges on the swap. Do either of you have a res or no?
I do not have a res.
I do.
Hmm.
Good luck getting
I kind of thought my missile was going to kill that drain. If it did, I would have been fine. Keeps moving. A lot of moths nearby. A lot of moths. Take the time. Take the time.
I am dead. Yep.
Yep. Ribby dip. Okay.
So that was without surges too. That's crazy.
I did not have surges on. Yes,
I had like one surge.
it's quite evident.
Sanguine on top, baby.
No surges, no Thunder Crash. I'm a fucking rookie. Bummer.
This is actually a raid practice because they're gonna put note swap in the raid.
Wouldn't be that surprised.
I wouldn't hate it. But
Not a fan of the loadout game.
no, you know, I mean, I was playing, all y'all were playing. We were all playing during this non-swapping craziness. I'm a traditionalist, man. I'm a traditionalist.
I put on one gun. I used one
Yeah,
gun.
I put on the loadout. That's the loadout. What is this switching nonsense? You put on the loadout, that's a freaking loadout.
Dana, how are we feeling about the Knicks? You still have all your hair?
Yeah. If they didn't win, what was it, 2 days ago, whatever? I think it's definitely 100% over. But because they won, it is not over.
Because they won, we are so back.
Yeah.
That is true. If you win and not lose, it is not over. That is correct.
Yeah. But like, you know.
Game 1 was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking at me if you want to grab that.
Yeah. All right. Is it head? So head.
We got chest, foot, knee.
Okay. So not that one. Where's the freaking deep sight?
Oh, she threw that pulse grenade. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
I
just
saw
gonna
a
die.
pulse
Just
grenade.
run it back.
I'm just gonna die.
I saw a pulse grenade and I was like, oh, there's no way that's an enemy pulse grenade. No, it's an enemy pulse grenade.
Yeah. Yeah. Dun, diddle-diddle-dun, diddle-diddle-dun. Dun, diddle-diddle-dun, diddle-diddle-dun, dun, 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 dun. What's the modifier? I don't know. I don't pay attention. You have to like wait for this to scroll. I don't know. It's all that.
I think I saw they're the only team in NBA history to get 3 comeback wins after being down 20, which is kind of crazy.
I was just asking Chad about that. I was like, who's got the numbers on like how many 20-point comebacks in a single playoffs? However I started that sentence. I honestly, I don't remember, but you get it. Sometimes you just be talking, you know?
I mean, if they somehow come back and win, that's pretty insane statistic.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, down 2 is you know, it's tough, but it's doable. Please stop shooting me.
Right.
But, like, down 3, I think down 3 has never been done.
I thought it was done once recently. I could be wrong. I'm not a NBA
No, you're
specialist.
thinking of maybe the 3-1 Cavs. Or I guess technically the
Yeah,
3-1
that actually might
Warriors.
be, exactly. I think we have knee again. Knee, hand, chest.
Yeah, it's on this side. Oop. Excuse me, sorry. Vision Quest. Vision Quest. I don't know why I'm getting this, but I got it. So yeah, it is not Jover by any stretch. I think Knicks actually, with that comeback win, you know, I think momentum is on their side, but it just depends on how the game ends up going. Pulse.
Wow, that destroys you so quick. One kick and I was dead.
She's got her arc surges on.
True.
Okay.
Damn,
well,
you got farmed.
Sorry, I farmed you. I didn't realize.
I got
Moss.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just
Oh,
dying.
okay,
We're
fine,
done
fine,
for this.
The 3-1 happened like 13 times. I don't know. I'm sure 3-1 has happened a lot. But I'm pretty sure 3-0 has been nothing.
I think in the NHL it's only been done like 4 or 5 times.
Down
So it's
3-0?
definitely rare. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last time was the Kings in like 2014 or something.
Mm. This Found exotic squish ball y'all gave out at the Broman Goth meet and greet in Florida back in D1. Jesus.
That's a deep cut.
He's looking at me.
I'll be there again. All right, we gotta stop dying on the first 40 seconds. Oh my
Not gonna lie, I thought Demi killed all the moths, so I wasn't looking, and I got killed.
Oh,
Oh, was it the one from the night? I'm sorry.
No, I think it was just one of the stragglers from her shot.
I
didn't see
thought I
hers.
got all of them. Of course, as I say that, she throws a pulse grenade at me with like 40,000 enemies looking at me. Oh, hang on, give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
I have to sign something. My agent sent me something to sign. I was like, okay, cool. Let me do it right now. It was only like a couple hours later, and it's like, this is already expired. I was like, dude, this was like an hour, man. I got no time.
To explain.
I got no
You
time
get
to
sent
sign the damn
time-based documents.
thing. Well, it's like sent through DocuSign, and it's like a security protocol where it expires.
Sign this in an hour, or it will explode.
Yeah, and they just have to send it again. So, you boys just trying to get paid, you know what I'm saying? I gotta draw my signature. I don't like just like select style and they give you like a default signature. I will draw it on the damn mouse. Okay. There we go. I'm good.
This is where you follow it up with, alright guys, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Nope.
Immediate.
No, this is just a very generic NDA for some stuff I'm doing in the future.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. We got a hypernova down there, careful.
Oh, we got chest, foot, knee. I'm just gonna go to foot first.
I'm just going to somewhere and hopefully getting the kill. Bro is up there, man.
She's
It's a
shooting
pulse.
us the
It's a
shot.
pulse.
Dude, that's crazy.
I don't recall her throwing this many pulses like the first time we did this. Sorry, there's a lot of.
Is that like a modifier today or something? The reset?
No, I mean she always throws them, but just like she didn't throw them a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's grenades throw enemies more often. I'm not sure.
She just threw another one too.
But I know she has the capability of doing it.
Right.
Oh, huge. Vision quest. Vision quest. Vision quest.
Moths.
Moths coming in. Whoa!
Moss on me. Watch out.
I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
The thing is still up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart this. We're down 2 reses. We on that arc resist?
Yeah. We just need somebody to babysit her while we're getting symbols. I guess I'll throw in concussive. That probably helps. Oh, yeah, it literally is. Scorched Earth enemies throw grenades significantly more often.
There you go. Yeah, I literally
Very
like,
rude of her.
I might like double arc up.
He's double arced up.
Yeah.
I went concussive. I don't know if that helps against
On
a
a
pulse
two.
grenade.
Yeah,
but I guess we'll see.
concussive will, that's probably good too. I just like my stat mods too much. Although maybe with the stat mod changes, or not stat mod changes, just like the stats changes in general with the expansion, maybe I can wean myself off of the stats.
Speaking of which, when are we getting those twabs, twids, whatever?
Someone told me June. I just didn't remember when they said. No, when they said that those were gonna start.
I remember reading June.
Yeah, so
Noted.
next week. She is shooting you. I want to try and get this pummel. Actually, Vorlog is right on my ass.
She is on Datto.
No, I have a wife.
Ayo.
Foot, chest, and his left hand.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm trying to watch for grenades. Grenade, I think. Jesus.
Does he
Shoot.
act like grenades?
She started shooting me. God damn. She was shooting somebody else and
On
then
his wife.
switched to me. That wasn't even a grenade. I just thought she was going to.
Yeah. I tried to throw a wall so she would, you know, aggro the
just-
wall.
Yeah.
Let's just do
do
one
that.
dude on symbol, because if there's two of us there, it's more likely she just nades and kills somebody.
Okay. I can make my chest piece artifice. Yeah, no, but right now it like I don't know if it does anything for me. I guess I could like get another tier of intellect, so I can go from tier 1 to tier 2, but it's fine. Buff Datto. I could use a buff, man. When's God gonna update the patch notes?
I wonder what they're gonna do with Artifice with the new system. Like, are they just gonna dismantle that part?
I don't know. I don't know why they would. But I don't know, I guess it just depends on like what they plan on doing with the whole slot in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit deep sight while she's looking at you, Sneak.
Mm-hmm.
Vorlog coming up to you, sneak here.
Got it. He's on you, Semi.
Yeah, we're fine.
Right
down.
hand, chest, knee.
He's jumping down middle. It's a good spot.
He is on Datto. Warlock's
You gonna-
on Semi.
Okay. Oh, he's right behind me. No, and then moth.
Oh, he came down. Nice.
Yep. Where the hell is he?
She's on
I'm
you.
getting cookeried. Woo!
Watch them off.
Vision quest. Vision quest. I'm going on. a
Watch them
vision-
off, I guess.
Woo!
Oh, yep.
More moths, new moths. I got a bunch. Should be mostly down. I'm getting this for no reason.
I'm getting destroyed. Symbol is up. She just teleported. Okay, she teleported to the same spot. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not very different.
Trying to do the vision quests. Okay. I'm gonna kill the moths and then get you.
Mops.
Last kill done.
Log.
Got
You
you.
should move away. Easier res. Okay.
Going on the vision quests.
Got it.
Burger
wanna
is
end up-
last. Burger is last.
Alright, I'm splitting.
Okay. Work at Bungie and know everything that's going on. Bro, I haven't done shit.
I am not Burger.
I am also not Burger.
Oh, I'm burger, so I'm gonna hang on here for a minute.
Yeah, you dunk first.
Oh yeah, me dunk first. Sorry, me go fast.
3 dots. Three dots. 3 dots. Rip, dip, dip, skip. Rip, dip, skip.
Any chance you guys can grab deep sight?
I got it.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. We're
Whenever
good, let's
now.
go. I'm done. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to dunk next. I have 15 seconds.
Datto, you're last.
Okay. It's in.
We started. Yep. Mulling.
I'm
Okay.
getting the thrall off me. Or us. Turn your head. Turn your head. Sorry, that might get in your way.
Oh, we're good.
Got in my way.
Well is out. Hopefully you have a barricade.
Mine's are down.
I'm gonna try to kill some stuff around us.
I'm out of ammo.
Okay. Just trying to make sure we don't die. Because as long as we scoop some ammo, we should be okay.
Moss out.
As long as we have the power of friendship, we'll be fine.
And the power of Queen Breaker.
God and
Kill
anime.
these moss, please. Thank you.
I'm here.
Sorry, I got the boomers on me.
And Vorlon,
Get the frick out of my face, bro.
Dude, that guy said pull your bootstraps up. I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
Hitting deep sight. No.
Oh, my God.
More
Just-
on me.
I
if you need 'em.
gotta just jump down.
I got a bunch of acolytes off that side.
I'm scooping ammo. I'm pretty close to
I'm
full
gonna hit him on
ammo,
the foot.
But,
I have 0 heavy.
sound like a you problem.
Yeah, well, this economy is pretty tough.
You're not wrong,
What
man.
is she doing?
Vision quest. Nade.
Do we know the other two?
Yeah, that's where I am.
I think I got most moths down. Oh my Lord in heaven. I think Vorlog's coming over you, Sneak.
See him.
I see him, yeah.
Yeah, come on over here.
Coming to you.
Let's use this rock. I have 3
Dude, he's up
Exodus
top.
rockets. What? Oh, he jumped. Cooked.
Run away!
Don't sleep on those rockets, man. They do some crazy damage. Vision
Hazardous?
quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got his son.
Moths? More moths?
Yeah. Careful, Sneak. You're kind of surrounded.
I'm trying to get some green to do a finisher in a second here.
Oh, I don't know if you're in the. You are. Okay.
Yep.
Final vision quest. All right.
Avoiding the turret.
It's like a pseudo turret.
As long as you don't call it equal table, I'm good.
I call it half division, but
Close enough.
I do not call it an equal table. Although, I mean, like, that's not a bad. I don't think that's that bad.
I mean, picture a Cabal turret and tell me that doesn't look like it.
We got division.
I mean, there's a different one that looks like a Cabal turret.
Wait, which
Oh,
one?
I have
Now I'm
middle. I have
concerned.
middle.
Oh, I'm so bricked up.
I'm happy for y'all with my 0 ammo.
Went in there, I had a half brick, I got a natty brick, and I got a natty green.
Damn.
I'm rolling in it.
I didn't know you were
I
doing
have
that
3
well.
bullets. Let's go.
I have the hand. Do you want a hand blast or no?
I just
As long
want
as it's
not
Datto,
middle.
super good.
Yeah, I
also
need to dump
half my
middle
super.
ASAP. And she's shooting me. Where's deep sight? Oh boy. I
Early,
got
I got
20
it.
seconds if you could hit the
He's
deep
gonna
sight.
Yeah.
fucking kill me.
Okay, so go to yours, Datto.
Nope, I'm dead.
Okay, who's got a res? Who's got a res?
I have a res. I have a res.
I do not have a res.
Oh, you're in the fucking room.
This dude's literally one shot when you get
Gaming
here.
dude, if you could hold that question until I can actually pay attention to chat, that'd be great. My ass cannot answer that question in the middle of this fight.
Right to
Are you in
Datto.
Acolyte room or Wizard room?
No, I'm in the main
He's in
room.
Acolyte.
Okay.
Or, well,
She
yeah, he had
just
Acolyte, yeah.
she cooked me.
Oh, I have the foot symbol, don't I?
Watch out, we are surrounded
I can't
and she's
see.
shooting at us.
Datto, you had chest, right?
I had chest, yeah, but I didn't get to
Yes,
dunk
I
it.
have, well, I have foot, which is bad because I
Okay.
gotta get rid of it.
That's
I'll
fine.
get,
I mean,
I'll get.
I know. Thank you. I noticed it want to DPS at the middle.
we just dunk a chest and then go to the knee.
Yeah,
Is
or, I mean,
Steve or Dad?
you guys can just chill there, and I'll trigger it. But killing my guy might take a sec, because
That's fine. I need like
Thank you.
10% of my super still.
keep giving me this freaking hypernova, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not F around with those knives.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Okay, they're with me.
I got it.
I'm like, I don't know, 97%, so like 2 acolytes. How many shots do you have, Semi?
Up heavy? Like full.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Just T-crash last. Alright, killing acolytes.
Oh, I just got a brick.
I
I'm
have
full.
I have well.
Okay.
Need to get deep save for him. I got pulse nated, I gotta run.
Okay. I'm trying to clear some acolytes out of the middle here.
Alright, I'm getting deep sight.
Okay. Start getting in position.
I'm
'Cause
at the knee already.
I'm dunking now. Oh, we're going there. That makes sense.
Man, please turn your head.
Nice.
Huge, large cheese pizza.
There we go.
I think you're supposed to get double rewards this week, so let's see. Oh, yeah, okay.
Let me double fuck my vault space up.
Got a recon bait and switch called Comfort. I don't know if I really want that, but just throw it in the vault for now. Nope, not that.
I believe that's 4 drops?
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty amount of drops.
Oh, heal clip incandescent!
Oh, you
Let's
bitch.
go. Got the fucking sidearm. I'm done. Okay.
I got demo in can. That might be my best one so far. Yeah, like what is this one? Oh, it's also demo in can, but I also have the option of other perks. So
I have
Envious,
not gotten like
okay,
10 of my
so,
no survivors to have extra perks.
so the
Yeah,
opening
so
encounter
much.
gave me Envious bait and switch, and then this boss gave me Envious elemental honing. Okay, I'll take it.
all right,
Can
back
we
to
hit right of the
the.
nine?
Yeah, we'll go back there.
Yeah. I
Perpetual
think I
motion
gotta
weapon.
dip and go back to work after doing this, so.
No worries. Eternity. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Probably gonna run to the bathroom real quick here, chat. Yeah, ad break's about to start.
The
I'm gonna run to the
Sparrow they're selling
bathroom.
this week is actually kind of sick.
The Sparrow?
Yeah, Slipstream Stinger.
Bright Dust? The Bright Dust one? I think the ship looks crazy.
Yeah. Let's see the ship.
The same. This thing's not bad either.
Oh, okay.
Kind of reminds me of Always on Time.
The ship reminds me of that mission for Vexcalibur.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
Yes.
also it's got the Ace of Spades ornament style as well. That one. That's a pretty cool looking weapon. It's my ship. My ship is Zavala's Authority from Season 3.
Dude, I love Outbreak, but Jesus Christ, how many ornaments are we gonna get for Outbreak? My God.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my fucking god.
Beacon
Like,
round sword logic on this glaive. Ugh.
let me use a glaive for the
Guys, we know
projectiles that
Sanguine
nobody ever.
looks like a actual garbage bag for how many years? Since vanilla? But we'll give you a 6th Outbreak ornament instead, and you will like it.
What am I attuned to right now? I'm attuned to the rocket. Let me see if I even got a good cold comfort. Can I get off of this and try to go the freaking SMG? What do I have? That's ass.
I think I'm done with ghosts now, so fuck yeah.
I have a recon elemental honing. Oh, I have a shiny.
Did you get a rewind incandescent?
I got attrition incandescence, my other one. I didn't get rewind.
Sounds like you're not done.
The Maven roll, isn't it? Compare.
Chill. Okay, I do have an envious arsenal bait and switch.
I have rewind sword logic. Or rewind target lock.
So I think I'm gonna go no survivors.
Yeah, rewind incan is crazy because incan procs your rewind.
Yeah. Well, I figured that worked for attrition orbs too.
Probably. I don't have it, so I can't test. Probably.
I have it. I didn't try it too much, but.
Are we
Right.
going to the depth zone now again, where we
Heal
can't
clip
leave?
Close to melee.
No, I got a dip. I gotta go back to work, so
All good.
I will see you guys later. GG's.
GG's gamer.
GG.
Weeboo target lock. I feel like I got a shiny, like my first pickup out of the chest, and I haven't seen one since.
I've seen exactly one, and it was from the secret chest.
Weewoo incandescent. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna go to the tower so I can go to the
That's what I
bathroom.
want. Okay.
If you want to find a third to keep gaming a little bit, I'm down. If you want to bounce, that's fine as well. Let me know.
I'm down to keep going. I'll look.
Okay, BRB. BRB chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the ads are rolling. Say to eat?
Yeah, because it says there's still stories to tell.
Oh. Alright. Welcome back. Let me show you this horrible, horrible shiny that I just got. Recon Sword Logic. Weewoo Zen Moment Rangefinder Adrenaline Junkie. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. This thing is ass. And it even had like Ricochet, Hammer Forged with the ranged masterwork. Brother. That is straight doo-doo. Holy cow. That is so bad. So friggin' bad, man. God damn. The boondoggle. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't think I've even seen Heel Clip on the No Survivors. That's tough, man. That's tough. Let's catch up on subs here. We got Jabroni Sam with the 3 months. We got Kakyoin with the 11. We got Mark with the 2 months. Thanks, Mark. Timber Joey with the full year of subbing. Thoughts on Tibbs? What was it? Kenny Smith on Inside the NBA said something funny. Like, Tibbs wouldn't play 9 players in a baseball game. And, of course, like, the game that he's, like, forced to run some of his bench, they, like, pop off and do really well. So, I don't know. Hopefully they could start making that happen a little bit more with the bench. But the team's solid. You know, just got to avoid some of these...
All right, I got a third.
late game collapses. All right, give me a couple minutes here.
Okay.
But I don't know. Feels like some. I feel like I saw some stuff that's like when Brunson and Kat are both on the court at the same time, it's just like not good. And then they get like split up, and like Kat can kind of do his thing, and then you can have Brunson in running his ISO. Although man, they were running so much goddamn Brunson ISO, especially end of game 1, and I was like, dude, what is happening right now, man? So much Brunson ISO. He's just got the ball the whole damn time. So, but then he makes shit happen a lot of the time anyway. I don't know, man. I'm just hoping for a good game tonight. Preferably a win. Billy the Door with 21 months. Codex with the 61 months. Mazrick with 97 months. Thank you very, very much. Cyber Thugs with 10 and Mini Mark with 46. Almost 4 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't have Brunson and Cat on the floor defensively. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Knicks played better with Brunson on the bench. I don't know, but the bench stepped up when they needed to, and that was good. So I'm hoping to see more. Hoping to see some more rotations on the bench, you know. Because I think I saw a stat that's like the Knicks starting 5 have like one of the worst starting lineups in playoff history when it comes to like their plus minus. And they're like at like minus 10 or something like that. It's like, it's bad. So it's bad, man. It's bad. Hirsch, we're going to do a little bit of ghost starting encounter farming. What's up, Arca? So I'm going to switch to this. Throw on microcosm. Let's have some fun, man. I'll just pass sneak the lead here. All right, I'm probably going to yap to chat while we're doing this, so I'm going to pass you lead, and you do what you're going to do.
Okay.
See. So confident that Wolves Thunder go to 7. I know last night was like a close game. What was it? 128, 126. You know, maybe it goes either way. Although, dude, I just saw the clip of SGA like talking with the refs and stuff. When they kind of tried to chuck the ball out of bounds and a fan caught the ball going out of bounds. And he's like talking with the rest, like, what the fuck's, what's happening? And he's like, the fan? He points at the fan. This is at Minnesota, I think, right? They're at Minnesota. He points at the fan. He's like, that was kind of smart, man. That was kind of, I found that funny. But Game of Skeletons and Randall playing like it. Yeah, I think they scored like 20 points between both of them or something like that. While their bench went for like what, like 60, 50, 60 points. So tough to lose one of those games where your bench just goes off. So still looking for heel clip incan. Yeah, preferably on a shiny. Let me see. No survivors. I have 6 of these. Yeah, I have heel clip Master of Arms. That's what I have. I have a demo incan. And then like another... Okay, this one can go. That one can go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Am I a Timberwolves fan? No, but I think I would be rooting for the Timberwolves over OKC. I don't have like I don't got a horse in the race or anything like that. But my sister lives in Minnesota, even though like she just got married, and I think it's what, my brother-in-law now. My brother-in-law's side of the family are more like college football, regular football, so like they're big Minnesota Vikings fans and all that. So I don't know how much they pay attention to basketball, but I would just be rooting for the Timberwolves because of Randall. You know, they have like a big trade with the Knicks, right? So like I'm kind of just rooting for them to win. Although if they go against the Knicks, you know, I'm not gonna want them to win, but if the Knicks lose, then I would want Minnesota to get there and win. Just because, you know. Ow! Because they got some of the Knicks over there. Or former Knicks, so. Okay. I had Boston. I think pretty much everyone had Boston. I think everyone had Boston, Cleveland as soon as the playoffs started. I had Boston, Cleveland as soon as the playoffs started. I was like, the Knicks are good, but I don't know if they're like you see all the regular season stuff that's like Knicks are 0-10 against the top teams in the NBA. And I was like, okay, that's some relatively damning evidence. Given the situation, and then they freaking win against Boston. I don't think many people are even expecting that. So, I think anyone expected Pacers to get Charlie's? Oh no, totally. Now, granted, like the Knicks, again, had insane comebacks, and Boston shot historically awful from 3 in a couple of games, so that definitely helped. But the Knicks have already surpassed expectations. Getting to the finals would be crazy, but IMO, they've already surpassed expectations. Although it's like they have proven that they can go toe-to-toe with the Pacers. So I think it's very reasonable for them to win the series still. Very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Nah, it's not gonna reach. I just like stay back and just like guard the home base. They're just flying so far ahead. with all their sword tech. I'm just gonna keep this place clean. Knicks could be up 2-1. Knicks could be up freaking 3-0 right now. They could have been. I mean, so could have the Pacers, but I don't know. Still a chance. Still a chance. Where's the wizard? Oh. Did you get a haircut? I did. Over the weekend. I got it cut even shorter than I did last time. Thanks for noticing. I don't know how people notice that I get a haircut when I just have headphones on, like, all the time. But thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing. Favorite not star player this playoffs? I think everyone's like not favorite. At least Nick is probably Mitchell. My sparrow. Wham. Really like every team left. Yeah, it's like, it's just fun when there's more parity in god damn it. I'm about to go triple void resist. No, nothing of this sports thing you speak of. As long as you're not like a sports ball person, I don't care. I'm so tired of sports ball people. Also, I think I'm going to go with them this time on the next run. I think me just sitting back. Either they were just going slow or like me not being there is actually noticeable. Does being a sports ball person mean? It's like someone who like makes fun of people for enjoying sports. I'm not dying of moths again, bro. They're like, yeah, I love when the sports ball guy puts the sports ball in the sports hoop. And they say it with like this motion. They're probably some sort of like a Star Wars fan as well on top of it. Not that there's anything wrong with Star Wars. I'm just saying we both have our things. Right? Your ass is talking about Glup Shido or whatever the fuck his name is. Being like, oh, can't believe you know so much about the sports ball. Shut the hell up. How about that? How about you learn something about shutting the hell up? Fucking sports ball. I hate those people, man. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm tired of the sports ball people. Being quiet is free. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm tired of the sports ball people. Yeah, people like sports and they don't care who knows. Deal with it. What do you want me to say, man? As a Star Wars fan who doesn't watch sports, sports fans get infinitely more bitches than we do. It's kind of tough to dispute that intel. Why not be both? I don't care if you're both. I just like the sports ball people are the people who piss me off. You can like Star Wars and sports, man. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, the sports ball people piss me off. When they come out and they're like, yeah, sports. Oh, so cool. But, you know, and like the annoying, like the book was better than the movie type people. Wizard, are you okay? Are you good? They're not. They're having a bad time. Just mantled a tree. Why don't the book that was better than the movie people and the sports ball people just go fucking make out and live your lives somewhere else away from me? I don't care. The movie was fun. It's only like, it's gotta be only a net gain. I mean, I guess for the most part, towards like the thing that you like, right? Because if like the movie's actually bad, it's like some people might be out there being like, I'm gonna read the book because like the people said the book was really good. And if the movie's good, then people are like, huh, I want more of this. I'm gonna read the book. Like the movie, I feel like only benefits the book if the book's good. I'm not saying it's like all like, you know, obviously there are some instances where some book movies are ass. I'm not saying like every book turned into a movie is like a goated movie, not even close. But I gotta hear it on every goddamn. Not every single one, man. It's not every one. Anytime this is a modern adaptation, people are way too miserable. I don't know, like, as someone who has now finally read a book, let alone 3 books that would necessitate an entire bookshelf, I'm like, I get it, like, a little more now in that, you know, there's a lot of subtleties of a book that you can't really do as well in a TV show or a movie. More like a movie. TV show, you could probably do it a little bit better because you have, like, 17 hours to kill. Right? Because each episode needs to be bare minimum 55 minutes. But like you turn it into a movie, I get it. There's not as much room for like the subtleties of describing a room for like, you know, 3 pages. It's like, it's just the room. I just see the room. I have to describe the room. Or like some subtleties on some characters. There's like the only way you would tell this information is if the character literally came out and said the information about how they're feeling in that moment. Or if there's some kind of a narrator involved. Which there's usually not. So I get it. But like, let the movie try to be the movie. Or let the TV show try to be the TV show. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Still feel like it's overall a net gain for the book people, though. Sorry, I'm trying to enjoy some media that you also liked. Congrats on becoming literate. Thanks. I don't know. One day I'll have a yap sesh. One day maybe we'll have a yap sesh about the books. Because I'm pretty sure there's only going to be like 6 people who will understand what the fuck I'm talking about. So it might be a pretty specialized session. How do you feel about movie, TV shows, adaptations of video games? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't feel like you're really hearing like video game people be like, the video game was so much better than the movie. If you're doing that, you're an asshole. I just like, I don't know. I just like don't subscribe to that style of thinking anymore. I'm very much in my, you know, like the things you want to like and disengage with the things that you don't era right now. Where I'm not staying in environments that like are not appealing to me. I don't hear people saying that the video game was better than the TV show or the movie.
Because they beat the Celtics.
If anything, I feel like we've had a couple of bangers recently. I haven't watched Last of Us Season 2. Season 1 was kind of pog. Dude, they had that, like, episode 3 or whatever was, like, got, like, a bunch of awards or something like that. Or was nominated, at the very least. Fallout was, like, pretty good. So, it's like, they're starting to get it. You know, we maybe don't talk about Borderlands. How many more of those, man? Dune movie better than the book or nah? I couldn't get into the movie. I think the most recent Dune movies have been pretty entertaining, but I also haven't read the book, and I also feel like Dune is one of those books that people are just like, it's a whole deal. Like it's a whole goddamn. So like, as someone who already doesn't read, I'm like, I'm not reading that shit, but I've been entertained by the movies, you know. What's the role I'm trying to get? I'm trying to get heel clip in can deaths. My asshole for saying Last of Us Season 2 was not as good as the game. No, but like, you know, as long as you're like normal about it. And not like going on Twitter and being a shithead about it. You know what I mean? Nah, I haven't watched Castlevania.
Top gamer Datto S.
I'm actually kind of excited to getting back to watching the studio. I think as soon as I'm done with Expedition 33, I'm probably gonna chill. I might like take a day to just have like a Datto consumes other forms of media, like personal day for myself. I'm not gonna make a giant Reddit thread about the exact scenes I didn't like in the show. Movie game doesn't contribute to anything. I think it's like it depends on how you do it, right? If you just come in and you're like a shithead about it and it's like it sucked, that part sucked, blah, 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 like, then yeah, you're not accomplishing anything. But if you're coming in with like actual criticisms of like, oh, they handled it like this, and I didn't like that because then that led to this thing happening, or I didn't like that part as a result, it didn't hit as hard, or this moment was, you know, it didn't have as much impact, or, you know, whatever. Normal criticism like that is totally fine. It's just when people are shitheads about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, when people feel their negative opinions need to occupy all spaces. Again, we've been talking about this a lot recently, about just how I just find it baffling that people online will go to places or like, you know, communities that they don't like to go there and just like be miserable in that community. I was just like, why are you spending your precious minutes in like a space that you hate? I don't get it. Yeah, people. I mean, that's like like a very bare bones example, but yeah, I mean, like to give an incredibly easy example, it's like a first time chatter coming in and being like, people still play this game. I'm like, why are you here, man? Like, why did you like choose? You're like, you know what I should do with my day? Go into someone's stream for a community that I don't really enjoy anymore, and I'm gonna spend time there trying to make other people miserable. It's not gonna make me any happier, but maybe I can make other people sad. I'm like, what are you, an idiot? Go learn a language or something. Go do something with your time. And it goes for like all these different communities and everything. Now I'm just like, I don't have the time. Like, where, like, people finding the time to be able to even do that in the first place. I'm like, get a hobby, man. Get some kind of a hobby. Like, go do something nice with your time. Wham. 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 Dun diddle diddle dun diddle diddle dun. Dun diddle diddle dun diddle diddle dun 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 dun. Bink. Bonk. Bonk. Rip, ribbon, dip, and skip, ribbon, dip, and skip. Rip, dip, and skip, ribbon, dip, and skip, rip, dip, skip, and rip, skip. Did we get it? I don't know if we got it. I hope we got it. Rip, dip, and skip, and rip, and skip. Why we got a yuck yums? I want to. One thing I will say, I don't know who came up with the phrase yuck and yums, but I'm gonna yuck yums on the yuck yums. That's a weird ass. The first time I heard Outhouse say that like 6 years ago, I was like, what are you even saying right now?
Saw Milky for the first time ever in person last night. How are you doing, Monsieur Datto? 2?
2? Got it from Leb. It wouldn't surprise me if Leb got it from Outhouse. Outhouse is just that kind of guy, though. But I don't want to burp anybody's slurp. That's even worse. That's the first time I've ever heard that, and that's the last time I ever want to hear that. What's a division? Division. These weapons transfer over to the tier system. I don't think they explicitly do, but I think... Have they said? Have they said, like, how they're going to translate yet? I just forget what they've said and what they haven't said. It's been so much information. And yet so little information. Ow! That's not division. Wait. It was division. No. Yes? What was it? It was division. I said division. Okay. These weapons will be like tier 3. Okay, yeah. How to do ultimatum in party of 2 without prismatic? I'm gonna say something that's perhaps a little bit elitist or toxic. If you have to ask how to do ultimatum with only 2 people, you should not be doing ultimatum with 2 people. Just like this advice to me, if you have to ask how to make that happen, IMO, I don't think you are prepared to make that happen. Just like, because people who are prepared to make that happen, they just go do it. It's hard, but they just go do it. So my number 1 piece of advice to you would be find a 3rd person. You could do it without prismatic. You do not need prismatic to do this place. I do this place, I mean, right now I'm on prismatic, but like I could be on anything. The 2nd encounter I'm on strand. The 3rd encounter I'm on arc. So you don't need prismatic, but I would highly suggest investing in a 3rd person into your party. Greasy lock. I'm gonna die in the month. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Good for you. Eat my ass. It's the wrong frickin' gun. Let's play with my friend. We don't have prismatic. We only got 2 runes and always die on the 3rd rune. Which boss is this? That actually doesn't slim it down. That actually doesn't, that doesn't slim down which encounter you're on at all, actually. Oh my god. Afternoon dad, a new haircut looks good. Thanks. It's not that new. It's just I just got it cut really short. People really can tell. I don't know what gives it away, because I feel like this hairstyle is just always what I have, but people are like, "Yo, haircut." I'm like, it doesn't look that different, but the sides. Yeah, I mean, they're a little shorter, I guess. I mean, they are shorter. We stare here every day for hours. Fair and valid. Still on D2 after all these years. I mean, you should see the past 2 months of streams for me, man. I'm on Destiny like maybe 4 to 5 hours a week right now. Oh my god. Yeah. think Pathfinders will get reset on expansion release. I'm wondering if I can complete a whole tree in Pale Heart. We haven't heard anything about Pathfinder. I think some people are even like speculating that Pathfinder is just not even going to be around. I don't know what they're basing that on, but like, the only bounty prep that I think you should be doing right now, if you are going to start bounty prepping, it's either this week or next week. You get started on your Ascendant challenges in the Dreaming City, because that's a 6-week commitment to get all 6 of them done. Everything else is 4 weeks, and I know getting a Pathfinder up and running will take you like 45 minutes, if that. So that is not nearly as long of a time commitment. So like, don't do anything just yet. Wait until we figure stuff out first. Don't worry about it. West Hills Mike with the 82 months of subbing. Shadow with the tier 2, 61 months of subbing. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Dr. Willis with the 48 and Flug Boy with the 63. Saw the Milky for the first time ever in person last night. How are you doing? Saw the Milky. Is this like a weird Gen Z euphemism for getting laid? What the hell are we talking about? What is the Milky? You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to elaborate. Boobs? I feel like, I mean, it would be like milk ease. It would be plural. Unless you just saw one titty. I guess it would, one individual titty would be a milk e. Milky Cocoa Puff. Is Black Eyed Peas posting? The Milky? I mean, some people are speculating the Milky Way, which I get it. Did Flu Boy respond? I just want to get just clarification. Just saw a cow. Yo, that's where the milk comes from. I like cows. Who calls them Milkies milkers anymore? I feel like weebs probably do. Violet, I'm talking about it because someone resubbed and said, saw the Milky for the first time ever in person last night. And I'm just trying to decipher what that means. Because some people like the Milky Way, but I'm like, have you ever looked up? Like, that's the Milky Way. Just look up. So like, this person has never looked up in their life. Or I'm just misinterpreting what the hell they mean. So I'm just trying to get some answers. I'm just trying to... So now it's like, did you see a cow? Did you see a singular titty? It's way different with some place with no light pollution. No, I get it. I'm being an asshole. I get it. As someone who lives in a place with a lot of light pollution, trust, I get it. Do I see the Milky every day? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It's possible. I could if I want to. Flu Boy really just dropped saw the Milky and then bailed. He meant the Milky Way. Okay. So whoever's... Let's pay out the gamba to the people who said space. Bro just saw outer space for the first time. I was just getting clarity. I was just getting clarity. I just wanted to know what the milky was. I didn't know if it was some slang or what. I didn't know. I just wanted to see. I'm from Jersey. You don't see the Milky Way here. Yeah. Really, I don't feel like you see it in many places. You got to go out to like some farm in Nebraska to really get a good glimpse of the sky. I'd be concerned if you called one of my boobs a Milky. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm pretty definitively on like titty is what I would call them. I would never call a single boob a Milky. That's some unhinged behavior. As unhinged. I know for like a time people were calling them milkers. There's probably still people who do. I'm firmly on titty because I feel like titty it's like a universal language. It's like math or music. Everybody knows. Damn, we were actually too slow. I thought we were fine. I would not go with humongous. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. Honolulu Gongas, whatever the dude says, I forget. Did I get a haircut? Yeah. No tiggle biddies? No. I'm not trying to like censor myself as an online username. Wham. What happened to just calling it breasts? That's a very, it's an older term. You know, everyone knows what you're talking about. It's just, I think it's not as fun. You call it a breast when you're at like when you're at the doctor. You know, it feels more medical. Trying to get that one moth. It's like the medical terminology. Like that's when it's serious
She's got
time.
huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some doben hunkeros. Massive dohun kam kaloose.
That was tough pronunciation there. I was wondering how he's gonna handle that. Turret. I was wondering, I was like, this is gonna be tough for him. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough. Makes me feel like I'm talking to a dog. Yeah, like you call it that like when it's serious time. You know, like cut the bullshit. We gotta smash your titty in a window pane or like whatever they do for the mammogram. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. They gotta do something else to me, which is probably. I don't want to say equally as distressing, because I don't actually know. But like, I feel like they're probably in the same universe. You know, they gotta put it. They like, you know what I'm talking about. You get it. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm out here playing Elden Ring, tri-finger but whole. We all got our own problems, is what I'm saying. with the doctor. But that's what they gotta do. That's what they gotta do. How do we go from basketball to this? I can only talk sports for so long because there's a lot of people in here who don't watch sports, and I can only reiterate the same talking points so many times. I'm not like a sports radio show where you just repeat the show from the first hour like 4 times. So we gotta keep it fresh. They put your balls in the breast exam machine. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. That thing was hashtag not my tangle. Holy cow. Titties are better than sports. Tough call, actually. Actually, kind of a tough call. I mean, for me, tough call. For some people, easiest call of their lives. Yeah, I think that series would go to 7. That's what I'll say about it. That's what I'll say. That series would go to 7. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh god, zealous. Please. We're okay. My heart ain't ever been broken by titties. That's fair, man. That's fair. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Have some robo titties. Am I looking? Am I touching? Yippee! Titties never demanded a trade with 2 years left on their contract. I don't know. Some people change teams. Here's what I'll say. No one is born with a no trade clause in their contract. No one. No one is. You might eventually sign one, but no one's born with a no trade clause. Just think about it. Oh my god, damn. Are no trade clauses even legal in contracts? Yeah. Bradley Beal might have been born with one. Oh my god. That's a hell of a contract he has. That's a hell of a contract he has. What are they on the docket for this year? Like 61 mil or something. Well, Jimmy Butler, he signed a big one too, didn't he? I forget. I miss Destiny. You can just hop on and play it right now. About what I make. If I made $61 million in 1 year, you would never see my ass again. I am gone. I am gone. I'll be gone for a little bit, and then maybe I'd pop the stream on just because I'm bored. Why farm the entrance encounter instead of the transition section? This is more, it's more engaging visually, I guess. It's more stimulating. I mean, expensive sandwiches in places you can't pronounce. Can I explode? I don't want to. I prefer to stay intact as much as I can anyway. Fallout made a video about it, about Jimmy Butler's contract or Bradley Beal. I didn't know he was much of a basketball guy. Oh, about the Milky? Oh, fair. Party time? Consume. I don't know if they know that call out, but I'm gonna give it anyway. It's my favorite team for what? Which sport? Reveal. Ah! Just in general. It's gotta be the Knicks right now, man. The Giants have just been ass for so long. I was talking with Mac the other day just about some stuff, and he mentioned, I think he said he's like a fan of the Bengals. He's like, that's why you should move to, where the hell are the Bengals from? Ohio? Cincinnati, Ohio, yeah. I was like, I'm already a fan of an ass sports team, so like I'm good. In fact, they're even more ass than pretty much everybody. And he's like, oh, you're a New York fan, aren't you? And I'm like, and here's the great part is I don't even need to tell you which team I'm a fan of because they're both ass and have been for a very long time. It doesn't even matter what I say. He'll be like, damn, I get it. Get me in for the next round. We're just doing entry, Dre. So I think we're just spamming this for a little bit. Buffalo's right there. Yeah, but you don't really think of Buffalo because they're just like so far away. Even though they are technically in New York. They're in that like over there New York. Right, there's New York and then there's New York. Like, yeah, I you know, I'm a New York sports fan, but I wouldn't call myself a Buffalo fan, you know, even though they are New York. The regions are very... Where's this Acolyte going? This Acolyte is crazy. They're very different regions. Yeah, the Giants and the Jets play in Jersey. Which is a whole, like, other thing. Jesus. That was freaking Moth Central. Lucas, thank you very much for the 500 bits earlier. That is a lot of bits. Oh. Did my game just, like... Did it just get, like, way louder out of nowhere? Did I accidentally touch my headphones? Maybe I did. I've had a few people asking me about merch recently. Let's get on this topic real quick. I've had some people asking me about merch. And now that I'm done with like a bunch of sponsors, like we had Borderlands, we had Doom, and we had freaking Warframe. So I had like a lot of sponsored projects. Now that that's all done, I'm like, I can kind of go back to the merch train. There's a shop that Danielle really likes to get some stuff from. She like has multiple pairs of the sweatpants, and it's all like pretty good looking stuff. So she was like, you should reach out to that website and see if you could do something. Oh. Hi, buddy. Speaking of which. Yeah. Oh yeah, those are the pants. Pants. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell the intricacies of the pants. Like, there's some like some lines here, and you know, pocket and all this kind of stuff.
Light on.
Oh my god! But then I get backlit, and then I look stupid. Yeah, you just even there you go, there you go. So it's like got some cool designs on it and stuff, and I was like, okay, you know, let's reach out and see if we can make something happen. So my agent reached out. And
Wonderful day, Guardian.
she was like, thank you. She was like, okay, so I talked to the merch company, and here's how they handle the merch situation, and here's how many units / how many sales they would want to do in order for you to do a drop. And then they told me the number, and I was like,
Wonderful day.
oh no. That is a big number. So I'm going to try to arrange, or rather, I told my agent to arrange a meeting with them to see, you know, what we could do to get another merch drop off the ground. If we did end up doing something, it would be probably around the holidays. As much as I would like to have some merch for the launch of this expansion, it is not in the cards. But yeah, they gave like a pretty big number.
You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Is like maybe like one item like in the collection or something is like it is like a design that's like inspired by like the motion capture suit or something, or like a skeleton, and then it can be the turbo inspired item of clothing from your thing, and it can come out in December when my emotes in Destiny will be coming out.
Okay. I want to get to step 1 in the conversation, and then we can work on that. Because like right now.
But that's like a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Like celebrate us.
So like I do appreciate that there's some people interested in merch, and I'm also interested in doing some merch because we haven't done any for like 4 or 5 years. But I also want it to be like good, and I want it to be stuff that people actually want to wear. That was a big inspiration for the 3 drops that we did way back when. It was like, I don't want just like some whatever merch for people to buy just to support me, and then they only wear it to conventions where they meet me and have me sign it, and then they throw it into a drawer, and it sits there for 6 years, and then you move, and you're like, oh yeah, this shirt that I've never worn.
Full first names. What do you mean?
And so like I want it to be good and stuff that you actually want to wear, and there's only so many companies that I feel like actually make pretty high quality stuff. And this company appears to make some pretty high quality stuff, but they want me to sell a certain amount. They want me to sell a certain amount of product in order for it to be worth it for them. And we did hit that number in one of the 3 merch drops. We hit it on the second one that had that like the multicolor hoodie, the white and black one. But we only hit that number because we sold a lot of those hoodies, and it was like we're one of the most expensive items. And also, I was a bit more popular like 4 to 5 years ago compared to now. So I'm gonna try, but like people, like what I would have to ask people to buy is like beyond what I'm comfortable asking people really at all, because like I don't even feel comfortable asking people to buy merch. I'm just like, it's just like something that if it's there and it's interesting to you, you know, cool. But I just want to give like a small update that like I'm trying to make something happen, but I think how much they would want me to sell would probably be very tough to pull off nowadays. It'd be very tough. So. But like, fortunately, I own all of the designs of the first 3 drops. So like, we could do some sort of a, you know, a thing where I bring some of those old designs back, or we kind of update them to some degree. I would want to do some new stuff as well. But yeah, it would be like, might be. It would be, I think it's going to be tough to hit those sales numbers. So we might have to go with another merch company, which would put me back to square one. So just keeping you posted. Getting cooked over here, man. God damn. You should sell an online course. Of what? I have nothing to teach people. I will not instruct you on how to Douglas, mainly because I don't know. I'm unsure myself. I would need to take the class. Teach me the Mario Golf. It's not that hard. Ow! Party time. We'll love merch of just your thumbnail on a t-shirt. That's not gonna happen. But I appreciate the sentiment. I want it to be good, wearable merch. I want someone to look at it and be like, that looks pretty cool. Not like, what YouTuber is that? I don't want it to be YouTuber merch. I just want it to be clothing that you buy and enjoy. Ew. Ow. Every time, man. Every time. Brian with the 11 months. And Noodle with the 10 months. Thanks very much. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, extremely difficult for YouTuber merch to be enticing nowadays. If it's wearable and high quality, it's great, but it also means it's more generic and expensive. It do be expensive. But here's the thing is that I would rather sell something that is more expensive, but that is actually gonna last you a while than, you know, some t-shirts that I've seen from some other companies that after 3 washes, it's like this, it's just a shirt. Like the design's like completely broken off and it just like, it looks terrible and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it would be more expensive, but it will last you a much longer time. And I would rather have that than just something that breaks apart. Because then it's like you just buy you buy a shirt like this that's just a color, and that's it. So, but yeah, Cogs. I don't know if you're familiar with any of the merch drops that I had, but we did get some pretty good feedback. And I don't feel like it was too... We definitely, like, drifted towards a little more generic and safer for some designs, but we also had some pretty fun designs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We had some fun ones. We had some good ones. Rare blue quality Sparrow shirt. That's, like... That was a fun novelty as, like, a first merch drop. But that is... not the direction I would be wanting to go in with future drops. I would want to do what we kind of did for the 3 drops that we did a few years ago. And someone asked, like, was that around COVID time? It was. Which I realized was, like, an incredibly awkward time. But, like, we were already working on it and getting the ball rolling. So I realized it was a pretty weird time to be dropping some merch. What am I farming for? Prime subs. Why stick to clothes only? Are we open to plushies, blankets, etc.? I don't know if I would do any plushies, but like we did a blanket one time on the second drop. I'm still using that blanket. That was a nice blanket. So I'm open to like blankets. You know, assuming they're good quality. I want to do like a fleece blanket. I'm actually wearing socks. My the Datto socks that have like giant holes in them from getting used so often. I wouldn't mind doing socks. How have I not tried to get a shoe made? Here's the thing about that, is that I did. And I can talk about it because that company now doesn't exist anymore. I was starting to get some things done with pizza, with a shoe company. And it wasn't gonna be anything crazy. Like they already had kind of like a basic design, and we just kind of, you know, slap my colors on it and some of my design inspirations on it, and that would be kind of be like the introductory, like doing a Datto shoe. And you know, nothing too crazy. I don't think it would have been too expensive. And my oh god, I'm dead. And my agent kept reaching out and kept reaching out and kept reaching out. Like, hey, they're not reaching out. They're not responding. I don't know what's going on. And then one day I go to their website and their website shut down. And they said, oops, we have no more funding. Bye-bye. And they never talked to me again. So that's what happened with the Datto shoe. Is I tried... And then the company went bankrupt 6 months later. So, yeah. Back to square one on that one. It's also a lot tougher to sell a shoe than it is like a t-shirt. That's way tougher. Ah, really, dude? Really, dude? No, if you just make 100 pairs and call them exclusive. I don't have the star power to have, like, something be exclusive and neat and collectible. I don't want my shit to be exclusive. If I have, like, 30 million subs, sure. We'll have some fun with it. I am not that level of celebrity. I want this shit accessible to people. Make a Datto shoe PC instead. That would be kind of tough. That might be tough. That might be tough. How many falls have I gotten so far? From today's little farming session, I think just one from an ultimatum completion. Unless you're making each shoe to order. I think it probably would have been done on like a pre-order system. So that way they knew exactly how many pairs to make. That is one thing that's kind of tough with the merch companies though, is like a lot of them encourage like a limited window to buy stuff because it drives sales. Which like, all right, I get it. You know, it's also easier to like take pre-orders, make everything that you need to make and not have a bunch of stuff left over. But in an ideal world, one day I would have the option to like, you know, call it like every year or 6 months, have like some sort of new merch drop with more exclusive designs, but then just have a store that is a storefront rather that has, you know, some more like generic designs in case someone just like wants to buy a t-shirt or buy a hat or like, I don't know, whatever. But I think that's a bit more of like a I gotta run my own store situation, and I don't want to run my own store. I don't want to do that. Because that shit is very time consuming. Yes, Ray, about that? Nope. I know he be doing some stuff with his own store. Maybe I'll ask him about it. I don't know. I didn't feel like we were at that point in our relationship yet. Like, you can't just be talking to fellas about their sales data, you know what I mean? Not on the first date. Not on the grind set. It's called being courteous, okay? What is in my freaking inventory? Get rid of this shit. Uno más. Ray is downsizing to not do apparel anymore, or they're starting to. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask him about it one day. Because even before he started doing collabs and stuff, I knew that he kind of ran his own storefront. And I've always been curious to see, you know, how that has gone. Does he run it himself? Who runs it? Who does all the shipping, the product, all that kind of stuff? That's a full-time gig, man. That's a full-time gig. That is pizza for Vexhead. I've been doing a coffee cup, mug, tumbler at all. I'm open to the idea. But I also don't want to, like... I think a store... Like, part of the reason we only had so many items per drop was because... The company that we worked with had sales data that said, essentially, the more items you offer people, the less they'll actually end up buying because they kind of get, like, paralyzed by choice. Or there's, like, too many options and they just can't really focus on something. New Pacific Epitaph. So if you offer, like, fewer options, people don't feel as, like, pressed to pick something. You know? Most of it is his wife and some employees. Okay, okay. Fath OM, thank you very much for priming. Ether with 6 months. And Godzilla with 2 months of subbing. All primes. Thanks for priming, gamers. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm open to different ideas for things. And if it was up to me, bro, I'd be like doing everything all in one drop. But I also don't want people to be like paralyzed by choice or having to feel like they have to spend, you know, a reckless amount of money in order to engage with the drop to the degree that they want to engage it with. So yeah. And then it's just also making sure you're getting your money's worth out of the items. Because, again, number one, I want people to actually wear the merch, not just, like, feel like you got to buy some garbage from me. Just to, you know, that's the only way to engage. But also, if you're going to buy, like, a shirt or a pair of pants, it can't just, like, break down on you after, like, 3 wears. So. But also, at the same time, keep it as cheap as possible. Like, I took, I think one of the hoodies that we were selling in the first drop that we did, or sorry, second drop, they were supposed to be like $80 or something like that. And I was like, what if I just take a smaller cut? How cheap could you get the hoodies? And I think we got it, I want to say we got it down to 65. I could be thinking about a different item though. But I also took like fewer margins to try to get people stuff as cheap as I could get it. Worth reserving the domain. I wouldn't be setting up my own domain. Usually, like, the storefront kind of handles all of it. Are you, like, 40 years old? Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Any middle-aged gamers? What do you consider middle age nowadays? What do we consider it? I feel like people used to consider middle age like late 30s, early 40s. I don't really feel like that. Mid 20s, you crazy, man. Yeah, I'm more on like the 45, 55 train. According to the internet, 25. You're 25 and going through a midlife crisis. I think you just gotta make some changes to some of your habits. It wouldn't be like a midlife crisis. It'd be maybe like a third life crisis, a quarter life crisis. I think once you turn 40, you can't refer to yourself as young anymore. I wouldn't call myself old at 40, but I definitely wouldn't call myself. I would say I'm. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of in the middle. I'll get there. Don't you worry. I'd say I'm middle-aged. I think I'll just say that I'm 40. I like to be accurate. Any more Pokemon content in the works? Nuzlocke was peak. In the short term, nah. We had the discussion earlier, so I will just summarize. I will summarize. Things came together like really well in that video, like better than my expectations. And I am not confident I can recreate the theatrics and the drama of that experience over again, especially in like a solo environment. And also creatively, I feel very fulfilled with the Nuzlocke that came out. I feel very fulfilled. There wasn't anything that I wanted to do. So I feel like with doing another Nuzlocke, I would just kind of be chasing the high of the first one. But the high of the first one was so high that I'm not sure I can devise something to pull as much entertainment and drama out of that experience for the next one. You know, if something organically comes along and I can make it work, I'm totally open to it. Yeah, I've had heavy metal title. I'm totally open to making another one if the drama is there. And if the entertainment is there. Enjoy the streams with you and Fruit podcasting. That was fun part of it too. Having to do it by myself might be a lot tougher as well. We're ripping. I can rip. I do some ripping. I would rip. If I said I was ripping, would you hold it against me? Blue, blue, blue. I've been ripping Lunala packs, and they've been kind of ass recently. Let's rip a Soul Galio. We got a new set coming out in like 2 days, right? We got Picky Peck, Phantump, friggin' guy. Okay, I'll take 2 new. I'll take 2 new. That's not bad. We have 127. This set has like 240 cards in it. Do 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 do. All right, we're picking. Chat picking. Let me find us a. Oh, here we go. All right, we're looking for. What is that? Tapu Koko. Here we go. Chat picking. Yeah, you can battle in this game. It's not just collecting. Boo doo boo doo boo. Have I been working out? Yep. This is not a good spot to be standing. Please, just do something to the ogre. Alright, a lot of people are saying 4, which I'm assuming to be this. Oh, it was 3. It was 3. It's alright. You guys are 2 for 3. Which is way higher than I was expecting chat to be. Last, you guys went 2 for 2. You guys went 2 for 2 on the last 2, so it's still like well exceeding expectations. Oh, we didn't have that. Okay, that's still a dub. That's still a dub. We did not have that card, so we still picked up something that we did not have. So that's good. That's good. We take that. We take that. I'll give you 2.5. I'll give you a half credit on that one. Sorry, I just had to thank them. Trying to pull the shiny Charizard, can't pull it. Yeah, my pulls have been historically not great. Danielle was on like the hottest streak of all streaks when she was actually ripping packs. Danielle, are you in chat? You ripping? I don't think you're really ripping. She's not ripping too much anymore, but you're probably still subscribed to it. Unsubscribe. Eat my ass, then rip packs. Ripping. I reserve the right to rip in the future. Why not? What if the future was now? What if we lived in the future? Danielle had like some insane pack opening luck. Like her luck during the card opening stream is terrible. Are we just dying? I think we're just dying. But like during Pokemon Pocket, she's like ripping animated cards like they're commons. Just like rip, 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 rip. I've seen like one animated card. She has pulled 17 of them or something crazy. I think I pulled Palkia. Maybe I pulled 2. I forget. I pulled 1 or 2. Gonna dabble in Night Rain with any buds? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How many crowns? Gaguts. Nada. Nothing. Nothing, man. I got nothing. Yeah, Night Rain with the buds. I don't know. I haven't really been in any sort of Elden Ring, Dark Souls-esque mood. And I know the buds haven't really talked about it too much. So, I don't know. I might be down for like a couple of runs, but I don't know if I want to justify spending however much money it's going to cost to get the game for like 2 or 3 runs and then just calling it a day. I also just don't really know what it's trying to be other than like a roguelike type experience, multiplayer. I don't know what else they're trying to do with the game. Or if it's just like that's the whole deal. It's Risk of Rain. Yeah, but doesn't Risk of Rain kind of like go on forever and this ends after you find a boss. I guess you can kind of keep going after the first boss, right? It just keeps scaling. I actually don't even know. Isn't it trying to be Melee PUBG? No, you are cooked. That is not what it's trying to be. But yeah, personally, not a ton of interest. I'm still in like E33 mode. I want to wrap that up before I find a new game to kind of sink into. Or maybe we go back to Blueprints for a little bit. The 4 people in the chat is like, yo! I think Blueprints, I don't know. Blueprints might be done on stream. I might go back just like for myself and futz around. Because if I don't think I'm coming back to that game, I think I just want to look up a bunch of the secrets. This is party time. Did I play Pokemon Legends Arceus? The last main Pokemon game that I played was like Pokemon Emerald. Otherwise, I have not played a Pokemon game since then. Besides the Nuzlocke, which I don't really count. But if you're going to count it, then it was the Nuzlocke. And we played Pokemon Black and White. Because once I got my driver's license, that was the end of mobile gaming for me. Or like, I should say handheld gaming. Stay back. That's a big explode. Oh my god, how are you alive? The main reason my ass was playing Pokemon is because I was in the back seat of my parents' car and I needed some shit to do while they went antiquing and like going to antique stores and shit like that. As soon as I could drive on my own, I was like, I don't need this. I'm driving. I'm the one driving. I don't need to bring a freaking Game Boy with me. I'm going to hang out with the buds. So I just kind of stopped. And then I don't know. I kind of disengaged with it. I disengaged with it right before I think like the E series in the Pokemon cards. Because like early on the sets were coming out pretty slow, so it was, I don't want to say easy, but it wasn't super bad for me as like a 10 to 13-year-old child to get master sets of the earlier sets. And then they just started coming, next set, and I was like, dude, I'm 13, I don't have the money to like keep up and keep getting these master sets, so I just gave up. And then that was kind of the end of Pokemon for me. And then the pandemic happened and I was like, hey, you have like adult money now, you can buy whatever the hell you want. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, I could totally do that. And then I got back into it. And that's why we have this shelf over here. Oh, we have an envious bait and switch with impact. I don't know if I have impact on my my other one, so I might just hang on to this. But I already got one of these, and this is, I'm not even attuned to that, man. I'm not even tuned to it. I'm not even attuned to it. Ah! Oh my god, big stretch. How many CDs do I have in my car? Not too many. I only got really into like bands and actual music probably the last couple of years of high school into college. Like college is when I kind of cemented some of the music that I liked. Although I have, you know, kind of, I don't want to say evolved, but I have liked other stuff. What did I have? I had like Rush. I had Boston. I had Tenacious D. I had All That Remains. I had Metallica. I had... I was just naming the... You know, I like Master of Puppets, and Boston had their one album, and Rush. Rush might have been like a greatest hits. What else did I have? I cut a couple others that I can't remember. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And I'm also going to take a union-mandated eat break. And by that, I mean heat up a chicken sandwich in the microwave. I would not call Rush dad rock. If you want to call Boston dad rock, fine. But first of all, that album is goated. It's a goated album. So even if it is dad rock, I don't care because it's a goated album. I would not call Rush dad rock. It's not dad rock. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh, we got a bean roast. Yeah. Oh, roasting those beans, bro. He did a big yawn when I was getting out of his kennel. And he didn't quite close his lip all the way. So oh, nice little bean roast, bro. Beans. Sorry. 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 Valor with a full year subbing. Thanks very much, gamer. Thank you, thank you. How many of these do I, what do I got here? I got 3,800. Have I ate at Enoteca Maria on Long Island? Probably not. My dad probably has. He wants to go everywhere. That name does not ring a bell. I'm not much of a foodie either. I eat to live, I don't live to eat. Yeah, I've heard of that place. Or I've heard of the concept. I don't know if it was that restaurant specifically, but I have heard of that concept. It's pretty funny. Do I play other TCGs? Very, very rarely do I play Magic. Usually it's just like me borrowing someone's deck and being like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't even play Pokemon. I just collect. I don't have a ton of time for playing Magic, unfortunately. Would I clean your vault for you? Nope. I've given you the tools to make it happen yourself. Clean a man's vault, it's clean for a day. Teach a man to clean a vault. They'll clean it for the rest of their lives. You feel me on that? What are said tools? I made a video. The same thing that I would say to everybody. This is a video. It's called the Ultimate Vault Cleaning Guide. Yellow cherries are very common in Washington. Can I confirm? I have no idea. The preferred format in MTG. I used to be a pretty standard Andrew. Nowadays, I feel like I'd be more open to modern. But somewhere in there, somewhere in the standard to modern brackets. Anything more than that, I'm like, I don't have like $37,000 to make a legacy deck made or a vintage deck, whatever. That's kind of where I prefer my meta game. No, no, no! Are we going back? Love Pokemon collecting. Same, man. It's been fun. I just picked up another card. I'll show you guys when it gets here. Probably gonna be a couple weeks before it shows up, but... Oh, well, no, it was under 250 bucks, so it doesn't need to go to get, like, authenticated or anything, so maybe sooner than that. Do I play any Commander? My friends play a lot of Commander. That's like when I do actually play, I borrow somebody's deck to play. But it's very rare that I do, like maybe a couple times a year. Yeah, 12-year retrospective video is currently in production. It will be out before the expansion. Oh. It will be out before the of an expansion, or before. Yeah, it will be out before the start of the expansion. And it will conclude with like, I think my cutoff point was like around May 17th is when I decided to be like, okay, this is the cutoff. So unless something really dramatic happens between now and me putting that video out, that's probably like the cutoff day. And in case you missed it, we did just celebrate the 12th anniversary of the channel's existence 3 days ago. And by celebrate, I mean I posted about it. And that was it, so. I'm gonna die! So. Not many people making it 12 years in content creation. Honestly, I'm still shocked that I'm kind of around. I'm actually very surprised. Just based on how some things have gone. But we're gonna keep cooking, man. We're gonna keep cooking. First time catching Datto live in like a decade of watching. Wow! Welcome, gamer. Thanks for coming to chill. Tom Scott had the best send-off. He literally flew into the sunset. He had some goated videos, man. He had some real goated videos. Some points where I got scared if I was going to see Datto still doing Destiny. I mean, I talk about it in the retrospective. I think the closest that I got to like actually quitting was September 2020. Mainly just me running out of like energy from the pandemic, of just being like, you know, holed up in our houses and all that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna keep throwing these in the vault and see eventually if I want to hold on to something. For now, they're just vault bound, and I'll clean it up later. What do we got? Oh, I got plenty of space. Okay, we're fine. Miss my guy Slayer Edge. Yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a little while. I message him every now and then, but he keeps his answers pretty short. So, you know, I can tell when people don't want to be too open. With their personal life. Yeah, he's just rocking the IRL, man. He's just rocking the IRL. And if people don't want to divulge that information when I ask, I'm not gonna press for it. You know? I'm not gonna press for it. So, I hope he's doing well. I caught up with Holtzman. Was it last week? Not my story to tell, but he's doing apparently incredibly well. Sorry, I'm done eating. But you know, if Ultimate wants to talk about it on whatever social media he's on, that is his story to tell. All I feel comfortable saying is that apparently he's doing incredibly well, which I'm stoked for him because he's my boy. A lot of good memories from D1, the D1 days, when him and I were basically attached at the hip when it came to content. So, even some beginning of D2. So, but he's doing good. I'm stoked as hell for him, especially knowing where he's been and just how he's like bouncing around in Bungie. He worked there, he didn't work there, he worked there, he didn't work there. Now he's back there full time, and so I'm happy for him, man. I'm really happy. Nice game, Lord. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not going anywhere. Not yet, anyway. But it's nice of you, man. I don't know when the day will be that I completely leave this franchise, this community, but at the moment, if this shit is paying my bills and there's people there watching and we're having a good time, I will be here. I will be here. And I think what's also been helping me recently is some more stuff that I talk about in the video, but is definitely hiring Vada, editor, having him being able to do some stuff, but also like getting a new passion for like some other YouTube creative projects. That's been like really invigorating for me as a creator, because there's, you know, it's been quite a long time making Destiny content, and it all just kind of starts to blur together. And the creativity doesn't really feel like it's there that much anymore. So being able to like actually feel like a creative and come up with these bigger projects and actually feel more like a YouTuber has done a lot for me. So that's really helped. It's really helped. Okay, just got a cold comfort. Just got some enhancement cores. Is there any in-game choices Bungie could do to make me quit? Should a heads of company kicking puppies on cameras reasonable, but you think they can change Destiny in a way that would push me away? They would have to, I think they would have to have a pretty significant philosophy shift. They would have to have like a D2 launch philosophy shift for me to leave, where it just like the game was such a more casual experience that there wasn't anything substantial for me to like sink my teeth into or cover, right? Because I was feeling like that at the launch of D2, where just like I was given a lot of commentary, but I didn't feel like I was doing a lot of guide-based information, and that's, you know, originally what I set out to do. So it would just need to get to a point where I'm like, there's just like truly no systems that I really enjoy engaging with. Turret. For me to then be like, this is not for me anymore. Obviously, viewership loss is a pretty substantial part of the game as well, but game-wise, yeah, they would have to... They'd have to really, really casualify the game. And at the moment, I don't feel like we're going in that direction, at least, you know, based on those articles from like forever ago and what we learned in the reveals and all that kind of stuff. So I feel pretty stable right now. Hey, you! Stop shooting me. Do I still play Among Us with Mr. Fruit? It's been a while since I've played Among Us with Mr. Fruit. I still play games with Mr. Fruit, but I think we were actually going to try to play the Among Us 3D. But I think we just had some scheduling problems and people couldn't, oh no, make it. So that never came to fruition. But I literally played with Mr. Fruit yesterday. Donnie, my dude, that is the phrase you are searching for, from me anyway, is Doom Pass. All one word. All capital letters. That is the only thing that I have for you. Considered non-gaming content? Yes. There has been a series, IRL series, that I've been really wanting to do for a long time now. But I wanted to get a couple of other side projects done that I had already started before I took on this, like, you know, series idea that I wanted to try. So, like, we got the cookie video, the Instagram cookie video. That is currently being worked on. And then I have, like, another video that's, like, doing some DDR stuff, DDR-related things. Although it's not, like, it's, like, DDR in TV and movies. So it's kind of like a hybrid. And then the IRL stuff has nothing to do with video games at all. But it's just like a... It's like a whole deal, you know, it's production schedules that I gotta make. Dude, where? I haven't gotten a freaking No Survivors since the Nixon administration, man. So the IRL series is non-video gaming. There might be some gaming related things, but it's not video games. So that is something I want to pursue. Nowadays, it's probably gonna have to wait until after the expansion launch because I want to get these other videos done. And I want them off my plate first because I keep starting projects and I get halfway through them and then I start a new project and I just got to see some projects all the way through. So, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I still got the Monopoly Go video as well. So, I'm still working on that one. Finn's Wins, thanks very much for 21. Yeah, I might have to go reattune or something. I don't know what's going on. Thought I was attuned to the rocket. I thought I switched. Maybe I gotta go back. I don't know. After this one, we'll check. Yeah, the Monopoly Go video, you know, obviously Into the Light last year kind of derailed me, but I'm also like, I don't know if I'm in a great place with that video. Because I don't really come in with a big premise on the video other than just like, I heard about it, I heard that it made a lot of money, and I just wanted to investigate what the hell it was and maybe how it made so much money. Like, that's the whole premise of the video, so I just don't really know if it's a good video. Like, I could be working on this thing the whole time, and turns out the video is just ass. I don't know. So I kind of lost confidence in the video. It's part of the reason why I stopped working on it so much, but I think once the the cookie video and the DDR video are done, that's the thing I want to go back to. Especially because so much of the work is already done. When you hit the halfway there with the project and you start another project mode, how do you get out of there? For me, I just had like look in the mirror time. Whereas like I spent so much time on like these projects and doing this work, and people kept asking like, when is this coming out? When are you doing that? And so for me, it's about just like being more disciplined about getting things done. Now, granted, for me, it's like side projects on my actual job, which is content creation. So like I have a pretty good incentive to finish some of these projects. Otherwise, I will just never put out a video ever again. But for others, like if it's not something you're that passionate about that you want to complete it, I don't think there's anything wrong with just dropping the project. But for me, it's just like I gotta be disciplined about it. Otherwise, I won't have any content. And then if I don't have any content, then I don't make any money. And if I don't make any money, I can't do this as a job. Am I friends with Doug? No. In that, I know of him. He probably does not know of me, and we have never spoken. Division. You have to get a project to 85% done, and then you just send it. No stressing about perfection. Having it done is more important than perfectly finished. Yeah, I mean that's what happened with like the Instagram cookie video. It's like the script basically done, 95% done. The footage of the live experience, already got it. I just needed to sit and like record the lines, and I was like, dude, you're literally on the cusp of being done with the damn thing. Just finish it, man. So that was a big part of it. Is like I have so much. It's the same thing with the Monopoly Go video. It's like, dude, I even recorded a test run of the script. Like I have something tangible that I could put up. It's not very good, but I have something. But with the Monopoly Go video, it's just like wanting to not have that work go to waste. Am I getting on the Battlefront 2 train? Fruit asked me if I wanted to hop in over the weekend. Unfortunately, your boy was a bit busy over the weekend, so I didn't have time. But if he plays again and like wants to, you know, group up or whatever, I'm down for like a few rounds. I know it's been getting a lot of attention recently, and I asked yesterday, I was like, why is it getting so much attention? And people are like, oh, because they want a Battlefront 3. And I'm like, no one's playing 2, man. How can you want Battlefront 3 if your ass is not even playing 2? But like everyone's on the... Everyone's playing the game now. Andor was a great show is the reason. That's fair. I mean, that's a better reason for like, why is everyone Battlefront 2? Because they want Battlefront 3. I don't think you fucking do. I think the Andor excuse is a much better answer. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, Division 2 just got like a big update today, I think. I got nothing against Division 2. I'm kind of burnt out on like the whole looter world. Like someone just asked, you know, do you get burned out on video games since your job and not your hobby? Yeah, totally. I totally do, man. I do most of my gaming. The overwhelming majority of my gaming is on stream. I would love to get to a point where I do more gaming off stream, but it's very rare for me. It's very rare. And also, like, I try to save a lot of my gaming for on stream because I need, dude, I gotta kill some hours on stream, man. I gotta kill some time on stream. It's not that I'm burnt out with gaming, because like, dude, I dumped like 40 something hours into Blueprints. We're wrapping up Expedition. Like, I'm enjoying those games, but I think it's been like fused into my brain so much that like if I'm gaming, you might as well monetize it in some degree. It's like, I'm already gonna play the game, man. This is my literal job. Like, just stream it. And but like, that's not the healthiest mentality. It's not super healthy, but like, if I was just a streamer, I'd probably be playing more games offline. Like, if the bulk of my YouTube work was just exporting my streams, I'd probably be gaming a little bit more off stream. But it's because I have all these other projects that I like to work on. I don't really get to do that much. Like, the gaming time is like work project time. I thought I like deleted these. Where the hell did these come from? Ooh, please be good. Oh my god. Oh, everything else about it sucks, but I don't care. Oh, yes. Yes, dude, yes. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe stability's better than I'm giving it credit for. And we got the arrowhead. What's the recoil? This already got 94 recoil. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, recoil direction's already like pretty good. It's even got attrition. I don't hate that. Sword logic, I'm still not really sold on, but I will take it, man. I will take it. So many choices. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh boy. That is some good stuff. Can't see. Oh. That's yeah. You consider yourself more of a streamer than a YouTuber nowadays? No, I still consider myself mainly a YouTuber, even though YouTube is, like, of my 3 income sources, which are Twitch, YouTube, and sponsors, YouTube is the lowest earning of the 3, and Twitch is the highest, but I still consider myself a YouTuber more than a streamer. I still think YouTube is where I do, by far and away, like, my best work. Although I do think I've been getting better at being a streamer over the past, I would say, year and a half. I definitely think I've become a better streamer. But I would still consider myself a YouTuber primarily. So the freaking the world is going crazy, man. Jesus. And I think most people would still consider me a YouTuber more than a streamer. But yeah, I consider myself to be a YouTuber primarily. Again, if I was just taking my streams and chopping them up and throwing them on YouTube, yeah, I'm a streamer. But that is not what I do. Not entirely. I have done it a little bit more recently, but not entirely. Not entirely. I think far more revenue off Twitch and Patreon, but they still call themselves a YouTuber. Patreon and Twitch pay for YouTube. It's a way of putting it. I mean, if anything, for like a little while, I diverted a lot of the money that I was making from YouTube and Twitch into getting the second channel started. So I was like, it's definitely paying a lot more than I was making to get that channel up and running. But no, I'm still a YouTuber. I think most people can still consider me a YouTuber, and I also think I'm a YouTuber. Although it'd be nicer if like YouTube felt like it paid out a little bit more. Cause I work like so much harder on YouTube videos than I do on streams. And yet the streams do so much better month over month. Oh, it's partly because of, you know, how many people I streamed. I don't know how many people are at the stream now. Because I turned my viewer counts off like 3 years ago. But you know, the size of the channel definitely helps. If I wasn't as big of a stream presence, then yeah, YouTube would be doing a bit better. What I have to pay for on the second channel. When I first opened it up, I was having a lot of editing work done by other people who were charging a good amount of money. And that's because I was really focused on having 3 pretty well-crafted videos go up a week. And so that gets expensive. That gets expensive very, very quickly. Turn off view counts is such a good idea. More people really do that. I was getting too focused on people who weren't here. I was just like stressing about like, oh, no one's watching me do this thing. People don't care about this. They don't care about me anymore. So I was like, streaming wasn't even fun because I was just like looking at view counts the whole time, and instead of entertaining the people who were here, I was worried about the people who weren't. So I turned that shit off forever ago, and I don't even look at it to make sure that I'm locked in on the people who are choosing to spend their time here. So that's helped a lot. Hey, thanks, Adam. We think the term content creator, I think it's a necessary evil, but woefully unspecific and unhelpful to normies. I think it's becoming a little more specific. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, it basically be the equivalent of like saying you're a doctor. It's like, okay, well, there's like 47 different specializations that you can be as a doctor. But like, if you just say that you're a doctor, I get the gist of what your job is, right? The same thing with a content creator. If you say like, I'm a content creator, you can get like a rough idea, at least nowadays. If you talk to someone under the age of 40, you can like have a rough idea of what that person does. And then if you want to get more specific, then you can get more specific. Like, oh, what kind of content do you make? Oh, I make video game tutorials and commentary. And then you will get, oh, what games do you cover? You do this, you do that. OnlyFans Week content? Yeah. You are creating content. You are creating content. Right? I used to just call myself an editor because content creator didn't really enter the lexicon. Until like, I would say fairly recently. So I just said I'm an editor. But now I just say I'm a content creator, or I say I'm a YouTuber, or I say I'm a streamer, right? If you say you're a YouTuber, people have like a very general idea of what you do, and then you can get more specific if you want. How many runs of Ultimatum have I done? Well, we've only been farming the opening encounter, so I don't know. Probably a couple dozen. Yeah, no, we were attuned to the SMG. I don't even know what I want now. I guess I do more like get like a shiny rocket, but yeah, you could say entertainer. It's fine too. I think entertainer might be even more generic. That's like too generic. I'll be like YouTuber, content creator, something along those lines. If you say entertainer, people lean more towards stand-up comedy, though. I mean, maybe. But, like, I don't know. If I was a stand-up comic and someone said, what do you do? I'd be like, oh, I'm a stand-up comic. Because it's like a term that people know. Like stand-up comic didn't become a phrase that people came up with 3 years ago, right? But I'm kind of... Oh, we can rip another freaking pack, dude. What the fuck? But I'm kind of with you. It's like... calling myself a content creator is kind of weird. But it is what I do. Anyway, we're ripping. Trubbish. What was that? Lily. Soul Rock. A bird. Ooh, I might have that already. Rip. Good pull, but it's a dupe. Rip. Rip. Oh well. Content creator for some reason, my first thought is Instagrammer / TikToker. I feel like influencer is the term for me for like Instagram or TikToker. Like, technically, I am also an influencer, but that's not really what I call myself. Nor do I think it fits my description of what I do. All right, mods, someone erase Blastoise's memory so that they hardly know her. Hesitant to call them influencers if they don't have any real influence. I feel the opposite. I feel like even like rookie / new creators and influencers want to call themselves influencers to like kind of get on the radar. But yeah, I think of like influencer as more of like a TikTok, Instagram type deal. That's what I think. I don't really think of myself as an influencer. I make video game tutorials, man. Like, I'm not really influencing too much. I don't really do that. Best pull on Pokemon Pocket. I have like a couple of 2-stars. I just pulled a shiny, a 2-star shiny Gengar from the latest set. That's one of my best pulls. I got the animated Palkia card. How am I enjoying Expedition? I'm enjoying it quite a lot. We're gonna go hop over there in like maybe 1 or 2 more runs of this place. I'm giving them, I feel bad like whenever we're grinding for something, I get the thing that I want, I'm just like, peace, I'm out. So I'll do like a, 2 or 3 more runs with the buds. So I don't feel like I'm just like piecing the hell out, even though that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh no! It didn't do anything! I'm still in Act 2 for Expedition. But I feel like I'm coming up on Act 3. It's gotta be pretty soon. I feel like influencer can't be applied to gaming content creators. It's not the label that I would use to label a gaming creator. Like, I wouldn't, for example, I wouldn't call, like, SkillUp an influencer. He does YouTube, and the term has been getting use with, like, basically anyone who creates content. But I wouldn't call him an influencer. Ow. Okay. Turret. I'm gonna sneeze. It's alright. Sorry. Sorry. I know someone got contacted by the BBC to talk about GTA delay, and he was like, "What would I say?" I don't know what I would say. I talked to someone who actually plays GTA, like actively. Yeah, good call by Summit. Also, he doesn't even need to speak to the BBC. Yeah, hit him with the damn, that's crazy. That's it. What am I gonna say, man? I don't know. Just because I play video games, you think I know shit about GTA? That's racism. Twitch from. You're dead! Ah! 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 Get off me. Ow. Party time. I watched the Blueprints run a few days back, and when you were doing the squiggly math, I was dying. The squiggly math was kind of crazy. There was one puzzle that I managed to lock in on. Or like one concept that I locked in on. Very fast, and I was very proud of myself. So I don't have a res token. Okay, thank F. Thank F, bro. Oh my god. Moth. Imagine though. Imagine we hit the back-to-back. Let me lock this thing before I F up here. Hang on, what'd you say, RSS? I think you'll have immense influence over the opinions of your communities. That's where I think the phrase gets actual meaning. That's fair. Yeah, I think most people think of the phrase influencer as like, you know, tries to sell people things on Instagram or TikTok or whatever.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
35 months sober from being unsubscribed to twitch.tv/Datto Crazy Journey.
Dark Rain with a freshie sub, and Deacidal with the 35. Thanks, gamer. Thank you very much. I don't know if you know Raffle Light. Oh, he's got like a big Balatro channel, right? His shit's popping up, I think, in my feed like every day. He's like trying this new build on Balatro. Smile, 500,000 views. Primarily a Hearthstone streamer, really? I know Hearthstone. It definitely isn't what it used to be. I think Crypt moved on to the Bazaar. I like Bazaar, but I wasn't able to get back into it because I'm ass at that game. Light is his second channel for non-Hearthstone stuff. Okay. Every time I feel like I see him, is one of his videos pops up, it's like new Balatro build, smile, 500,000 views. Streaming some Balatro, smile, 8,000 people watching the stream. He's killing it on the Balatro, man. I do feel like Balatro only has like a couple of builds where you get to go Giga Infinite. And I think that ruined it a little bit for me, like finding out like, oh, if you just want to go Giga on Balatro, it's like you red stamp some glass kings and make them polychrome, and then you get a bunch of the freaking blueprints and the king card, and you duplicate them and blah blah blah. You just do that forever. It's a very I specifically like did not watch a lot of Balatro content because I didn't want the magic to be ruined for me. Of like, this is how you get the crazy scores, bro. Like having it come to you organically is just such a more gratifying experience. So I think some of that wonder in the game was lost eventually when I learned how a lot of that stuff works. I had my own gold. I uploaded a gold stake. I had a gold stake run. I haven't been back in a while, but it also takes me like a little bit of time to kind of ramp back into the mindset of it and like actually want to play. Does the bitrate seem low on YouTube to anyone else? I hope not. I thought YouTube was supposed to be even better bitrate. Isn't that how most roguelike works? Yeah, but like, you know, once you figure out the magic, you know, once you know how the trick is performed, you're kind of like, all right. Where are we going? Over there. So, that's why, this is part of the reason I haven't really been back to it. But I still really like the game. But that game, I think, also came along at a weird time because I was super into it, and then, like, Destiny popped off again, and so I had to take a super long break from it, and then I had learned, like, a lot of stuff, so I wasn't as interested in the game anymore, and yeah. It's a whole deal. Pizza. It's a whole deal. I gotta figure out what we're playing after E33. I don't even know. Blueprints when? I don't know if we're going back to Blueprint. Blueprints was weird because I think viewership was like pretty bad for it because no one wanted to get spoiled on the game. So like the only people who watch Blueprints are the people who are just either not going to play it or are so far ahead that they already know everything. What auto is this? This is a Reckless Oracle from the Garden of Salvation. Hearthstone should have stuck more to the WoW stuff instead of going some direction. Lost a lot of momentum doing that, especially since readability is worth the new diamond types and the full art cards. What did they do? This is not the right way. Get the hell up there. StarCraft 2 is in the game now. I killed him. God damn it. I don't know. From the outside looking in, it kind of seems like a novel idea, but I'm also not immersed in Hearthstone. Would I try some modded Balatron? I think if I were ever to play it again, I would probably want to do some sort of modded thing to see like what other jokers or whatever the hell people have come up with. I think that'd be kind of fun. Should play Outer Wilds. I have played Outer Wilds, and there's an edited supercut that I edited on HelloDatto. That being said, I don't know how good of a watch it is, because I think I got a lot of feedback of just like people saying like, you know, it didn't feel like I actually learned anything in the game. And I do wish I was presented with like some amount of information when first booting up that game. Oh, rip. Like if I went into that game with someone telling me like, you are someone you're like a detective trying to figure out the mystery of this thing. If I came into that game with that kind of information, I think I would have experienced the game in a much different way. Instead, I went into that game knowing literally nothing. I didn't know what it was about. I didn't know what I had to do. Nothing. And that definitely changed the way that I played the game. See those blue and purple dunks that are coming out? I have kind of fallen off the shoe release wagon because I uninstalled Instagram off of my phone. And Instagram was where I was getting most of my information for new sneaker releases. So I actually haven't been super up to date. So I think I gotta find like a website to start looking at that information. Because I've been more excited about some of the Pokemon cards I've been picking up versus shoes. Although I haven't really gotten any new shoes recently. But I do want to. There's a couple pairs I actually want to get into the rotation. Pizza. Like, I want to get the Fears, the Fear 4s. I want to get the white cements that just came out that I didn't hit on sneakers. Both exclusive access and the regular drop. Very cool. Any countries I want to travel to? Yeah, I want to go back to Japan. I would love to visit Korea. I think those are the places I want to get back to the most, or to the most, and to and back to. Ah. Otherwise, I don't know. Damn, we're getting cooked. Brimstone? She got back from Korea. The trip was 100% worth it. Yeah. I do want to get there. Europe? I don't know. I think, like, if I ever go back to Europe, which I'm sure we will, because Danielle definitely wants to travel. But, like, personally, I'm kind of done with, like, the museum hunting in Europe. I'm like, I get it, guys. There was a war here. It was pretty bad. You guys got a lot of goddamn museums for this, and I'm like, I understand, but I am done. I am done with the museums. As already someone who is like not that engaged with museums, if I have to go to another museum, it is over. It is over. Yeah, I've been to the UK a couple times now. Mainly London, you know. But yeah, I'm done with the. My idea of vacationing is just like living in a different place for a little while. I don't need to do anything specific while I'm there. I just enjoy the act of being somewhere else for like 2 weeks. Or however long I go. Like one of the best days I had in Japan was just, it was like free open day. We didn't have anything planned. And I was like, cool, I'm just gonna hop on the train. and get the hell out of here. I look every other time, and then the time we actually need the information, I have no idea. Well, it was not that. This is like a not great LG run. Like this is our third this is our third attempt at my LG. You mean Seattle next month? Any have to try food spots. If you're into Katsu at all, Kabuta and Ukami in Capitol Hill. That's like my go-to. I actually haven't been there in a minute. I want to get back there soon. Otherwise, you know, I assume you'll be to like Pike Market. And yeah, it is like tourist, it is sort of like tourist trappy, but it's also like got a lot of good food. It's got a ton of good food, although you're probably gonna pay a little extra for it because you're at the market. But like that whole area has just got a lot of good food. But if you're into Katsu, Kabuta and Ukami, that place is awesome. That place is awesome. Getting married in September, any tips you got for me for the big day? Not really, man. People say like, oh, getting married changes. It changes so much. Everything's different. Nothing's different. Literally nothing is different. Just stay sane on your wedding day if you're having like a big thing. Danielle and I got married in a hotel room. If your relationship is good, nothing will change. I don't necessarily mean that in like a jaded, bad way or anything. But like nothing really changed. We had to file our taxes together because now we're a freaking unit. Otherwise, I don't know. Depends on also like how much your wife cares about the wedding and all this kind of stuff. Because for us, it was just like, yeah, we'll get married in a hotel room. We'll stream it over Zoom. We got some DoorDash sushi. Stayed the night in the hotel room, and then we went home the next day. That was it. That was ours. So I really don't even have any advice for like the actual event because I didn't have one. Although to be fair, I didn't really want like a huge thing anyway. My sister had like a somewhat significant wedding, but I think that's also partly because my parents didn't have to pay for mine. Oh no, it's supposed to be like the bride's parents, whatever. My parents probably would have paid a chunk of it, or they would have offered to pay a chunk of it. So like, F it, we'll just put all that money into your sister's wedding. Who cares about it a bit more? Hey, yo. You're supposed to be dead. I can't hit a shot. We're getting married on stage at a dinner theater. Is like, so there's like, you go to dinner and they're putting on like a play or like a show or something while you have while you're eating dinner or something, like a more formal what is it, medieval times. God damn it, that was my life savings. It's like a restaurant that has a couple stages where they do grease and shit. All right. I mean, then it sounds like you're getting married in a somewhat familiar way to me, and that you're not having a whole big party celebration type thing. So you're essentially hitting the I do's, signing a sheet of paper, and then your life moves on. And that's basically what Danielle and I did. And nothing changed. Ever been to Australia? Nope, but it's on our list. We want to go see Jez.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I also just wouldn't mind going to check out Australia at least one time. Envious chill clip. There might be something with envious chill clip. I don't know. The streets have been talking about chill clip a little more recently. We're going to hit the tower real quick, and then we are swapping over to E33. And I'm probably going to reboot the stream to go live on HelloDatto so that I can have that content archived over there. So just as a quick heads up to any YouTube watchers, we're probably going to be swapping over there. Better to visit Australia or New Zealand? I haven't been to either, so I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't mind, you know, it's like while you're over there, I wouldn't mind hitting up New Zealand. I just don't know a lot about New Zealand. So, Abyss Walker with the 40 months. Thank you very much for the 40. Thank you, thank you. Trying to find a team to do my first day one raid. I'm having a hard time finding people I vibe with. Any tips? You gotta keep searching. You just gotta keep searching, because IMO, it is probably, well, I don't know. I'm of the mind that it's better to not play with the team at all versus playing it with a team that you don't vibe with. Like, I would rather just miss out than not miss out, but be extremely frustrated during the whole time that I'm in there. But it is tough to find people. Why did I click on this? To find people that you mesh with 100%. It is very tough. I've been very fortunate to be able to raid with like the same core group for literal years now, but it is just hard to find some gamers, you know. stretch the legs out real quick here. Oh my god. Ooh, that's Brim. Brim, are you being angry? Are you being angry? Are you being an angry dog? Bean. Big bean. Give me these beans. I want the beans. What are you doing to your hoodie, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah, he's angry. He's an angry little dog. Idle Wild, thank you very much for the 39 months of subbing. I do not got you with the ultimatum carry, Dre, but I can do it another day. Your boy's about to switch. To the expedition. Is there a new artifact this week? Nope. Check back in about a month and a half. How often do I dust my sneaker shelf? Not nearly as often as I should, is my answer. Not nearly as often as I should. Best way to farm exotic class items in 2025? You can get them a little bit more reliably from doing Pale Heart stuff. The most efficient way is probably just doing one per week per character, because I think you get 2 drops on your first completion of the week. So if you're not that pressed to farm an exotic class item, I would just do that. How far am I in Clair Obscure? I just killed the 2 big dudes. To keep it vague. Okay. We are going to switch over to Expedition. I do need to reboot the stream. As we are going to move over on YouTube to HelloDatto. And I don't think I can boot up a stream while I'm already streaming. Unless I can. I don't actually know. But I'm willing to try to find out. But YouTube... This will be the end of the Destiny portion of the stream. I hope you will come join us over on HelloDatto, where I'm going to go boot up the stream. But thanks for chilling today. And I'm going to see if I can get it up and running on HelloDatto right now as we switch over. All right, so let me figure that out. But main channel YouTube. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Here, I'll even Twitch. You stay, but here I'll even do this. There you go. Bye YouTube. Bye. See you later. Bye YouTube gamers.